Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, for another wonderful, beautiful Fantasy Fridays here in the Dragon's Den with the one, the only, the Mythology guy.
Hi, I'm Andrew. That's my intro.
Hey, you know what they say? Classic, short but sweet, sweet and simple.
I don't know how to start videos.
I disagree. I think you know exactly how to start videos.
Okay.
It just depends on the video. How do you start all your pun videos?
Hey.
Yeah, see, there you go. You know exactly how to start them. Literally, I've had people on my shorts go, I didn't recognize you without the sarcastic hey at the beginning of the video. I'm like, he only does that in like a fourth of his videos.
I don't even do as many pun videos these days.
Guess it just shows how memorable they are.
Yeah, I guess so.
So guys, it is the end of the week, and we're going to be back with more Doom the Dark Ages. But before that, I have a big announcement. We have just launched memberships on YouTube. I was going back and forth about whether I want to do it, but there are a few reasons. One, I like giving you guys membership stuff. We already have subscriptions on Twitch, so might as well give you guys membership opportunities. On top of that, there's all this stuff. You can go look at it yourself if you're planning to pay. And we have a challenge coming up that will involve people being members or not being members. So I really wanted to let you guys know about that and have that open.
It's going to be a fun challenge.
Yes, I've been preparing for this. I am very excited. So to start it off, I'm going to gift some subs and memberships on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So
nice. And, you know, if you're one of those people who's sitting around like, damn it, I hate all this money, stupid money getting in the way. You're trying to watch TV and you got this big pile of money just blocking your TV. And you're like, damn it, stupid money. What am I going to do with all that? Well, you can become a member. There you go. You know, don't you hate having those problems? I wouldn't know. By the way, I was totally going to dress up in my medieval knight costume, which some of you may have seen in a few of my shorts for these streams, but it has been hot as balls lately. So instead of wearing that, because I fucking take the bus here, I ain't getting in the goddamn summer heat or spring. I'm not getting in that heat in my 3-layer medieval knight costume. I'm sorry. So yesterday I wore a black shirt because it's the Dark Ages, and today I've got Guns and Roses because it's Skull and Doom. You know, come on.
Yeah, it works. I think it works.
This is a very appropriate Doom shirt.
Imagine if you were wearing that costume.
Oh yeah, think of it: Skull, guns, and badass music. Boom. Here we go. Even though you lost Mick Gordon because you guys are stupid.
All right. So let's see who got memberships and stuff.
Who got them?
Let's see. Yanni subscribed for 46 months in a row. Oh, thank you, Yanni.
Thank you, Yanni.
Let's see who's next.
Why am I looking at it? I can't see.
Alpha subscribed for 34 months. Thank you, Alpha.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Where are we? I can't tell based on this. Okay. Why is it not showing? Okay, well, here's the gifted subs. Welcome, UN say 6A1. I'm just gonna call you Yuna. Thank you, Yuna. 88 Alan, welcome. Swordfish Master, welcome. The Unknown Onion, welcome. Miku, welcome.
What onion? I don't know him.
Sangovani, welcome. Jake Fake Snake Cake, welcome. Coco Poops, welcome.
I love you guys.
Welcome. And Hackle Shorshi, welcome. Who? Let's see who else was. No, I want to go to the thing. Can you? Thank you.
There's some things you just can't fix.
And it's not showing the gifted on the YouTube. Why is it not showing me that for the main thing?
I was thinking about getting a haircut, but Wilda doesn't want me to cut it yet. She does like it at a certain length.
I think it would be good to get a haircut soon. So
I'm thinking maybe next month. Maybe right at the start of like June.
And the rest of them, welcome to being gifted. Mandalorian Marv.
Hey!
Playlist Maker, Fifth Dimension, Sixth Sense, Max Slays OG, Tired Panzer, Embo Enthusiast, J-Man Vlogs, Nop, Bop the Reaper, and Ian Renison. Welcome.
Hell yeah, that's almost Ian Renaissance, and we are in the Dark Ages. Ian, you're late. I'm kidding. Actually, you're early. Mandalorian Marv, this is the May.
Well, welcome all of you. Thank you. Playing this since Monday, almost finished it. The boss I'm on is so much fun. It's one of the last ones. Good to know.
We'll see if we get close to that.
All right, start it up, Andrew.
All right, start your engines. Bethesda.
Bethesda?
Oh wait, Shane, do you have a Bethesda Net account? Otherwise, the game might not boot up.
Oh, you mean Helldivers 2?
No, that's a Sony account.
I know, that was the dumbest decision Sony made.
But Bethesda was doing that too for a while, and then everyone pointed out how stupid that was, and they were like, all right.
Yeah, well, at least they took it back. Sony still has
Sony's... I have similar thoughts on Sony as I do Nintendo. Wonderful games. Sometimes I don't fucking understand the company.
Yeah. This one I really don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, really don't understand.
It's like Sony was like, we're doing great, let's fuck it up.
Well, the dumbest part about it is there are some countries where people can't make an account.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
So how are they supposed...
at all.
Well, now that you've told us the cool idea, Andrew, the stream is now literally unwatchable. Amazon with secret level needs to make a Doomslayer and Kratos crossover.
I don't really see how that would... Like, look, I love the idea of Doomslayer and Kratos crossing over. I just don't see how it would work. Because you got... One is a... I didn't know that thing was still alive. Well, guess who's already out? Like, because one is a first-person shooter and the other is a third-person brawler. Like...
Yeah.
Like, so I don't know how you'd make it work. If you find a way to make it work, fuck yeah. I just don't see how.
Okay, what are the controls on turn?
You would have to, at the very least, you would have to make Doomslayer in the third person and up his melee abilities, at the very least.
And then there's the punch, or flail.
Because you can't turn... I mean, I guess you technically could somehow turn Kratos into a first-person shooter. It wouldn't feel right at all. It's just nothing but throwing the spear.
The spears and the axes.
Yeah.
That's a challenge.
Do-do-do.
I died too. Okay, you know, this is just killing us too fast.
That stupid tank.
How did you fight it last time?
I remember I just kind of killed it nonchalantly and then we stopped the stream. I've lost my skill, sorry. I was on a high from killing all those other guys.
Curses.
I guess that's how.
You just gotta reflect it. We're so bad.
There we go. Didn't think of doing one of the base mechanics of this game.
No, couldn't be.
I don't know why you people watch us. Please don't stop, though. We love streaming with you guys so much.
I don't want to get the health yet. I'm guessing I can't get... Yeah, I can't get in here till we break this.
So something I've been casually working on in the background, because, you know, it's something I've been wanting to do for years, is a video on Pokemon that were based on mythical creatures. But here's what I'm conflicted about. I was originally just going to make it 10 Pokemon who are based on mythical creatures, and then maybe do a part 2 at some point. But I compiled... like pretty much all the main ones I want to talk about, and there's like 22 of them. So I'm like, should I just do it all in one video? I don't know, what do you think?
I think I'm in the middle of fighting enemies, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
Ah, you're so selfish. Chat, what do you think? You're the audience. Shane, you hit him! That was so rude! It was so incredibly rude. Ooh, another amulet. Yay, we got the amulet! Shane, you gotta get the amulet to the Banana King.
The amulet to the Banana King.
Yeah. If you don't get the amulet to the Banana King, the vortex will up and let out 1,000 years of darkness. Oh, darkness. And then it'll turn out you were the Banana King all along.
Damn it.
Just got here. What did I miss? Well, Shane handed out some memberships, and then we started the game. There you go.
And we died a lot more than we should have.
No, we didn't die. What are you talking about? You just got here. Be cool. We didn't die to one of the most basic-ass fucking things in the game.
Oh, there's 2 of them now.
Oh, God.
I just realized I haven't eaten lunch. So I'm gonna probably
I
snack
haven't
during
either.
the stream.
I think all I had today was a protein shake.
Okay, so I had a little more than you. Claire got me Starbucks, so that was nice.
Shit, yeah, I forgot to eat today.
We might snack during
I was
stream.
making the Myrmidon video, and I forgot to eat afterwards. Shit.
I think Andrew is Doom Guy. Well, have you ever seen them in the same room together?
Yeah, right now.
No, he's not in the room.
Are you saying he's not in the room with us? My therapist has been lying to me.
Is he in the room with us now?
Doom Mythology guy isn't real. He can't hurt you. Doom Mythology.
Let's question of the day. If you were in a medieval Doom world, what would your weapon of choice be? No BFG, Crucible, or any Oko weapon?
Okay, so let's say we have to make up a weapon. Alright, I think that would be fun. Do you have one in mind?
Since it's Doom, a demon flail.
Here's what I think would be really cool. Like, you have, like, just this mounted little catapult on your arm.
Oh, that would
just
be
shooting, like fiery...
demon skulls.
Yeah! Like, demon
That would be
skulls
fucking
and shit
badass.
at the enemy. And, like, also, like, a mounted little crossbow, like in Assassin's Creed Unity could also be cool.
Oh, that would be cool.
Like, but I think the catapult would be more Doom. Like just this fiery explosion. It's like the Dark Ages version of like a grenade launcher.
Yes. Oh, that would be fucking awesome.
So there's my idea.
I do agree with you the more I think about it. Like, it doesn't bother me, but it is more like, why is it still so high-tech? This is the Dark Ages.
It's just not what I was expecting is the main thing, but it's not like a deal breaker. Fuck, I need to get reused to parrying. Well, I killed it without parrying.
Yeah, you don't have to parry.
Yeah, it's just very, very helpful and a great idea to do it. So naturally, I didn't do it. Oh
and
God, there's another one.
Okay, honestly, they're kind of the perfect thing to practice parrying against. Cause
actually, yeah, this is kind of a good get back into it level.
We ended at the perfect time. Just got here. What did I miss? Not much. We played the game. Some people got memberships. That's all. Since it's Doom, I just want to be able to box the fuck out of these demons.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That's fair, yeah.
I want to see Doom Major Leagues, where it's sports themed, and the final boss you have to box. Da-da-da,
So basically
Doom.
like Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, but it's Doom guy.
But Doom, yeah. I want Doom to fuck shit up. I want him to get a bunch of sports themed weapons. I want one of the weapons to be just a baseball bat and you whack skulls at the end.
I could totally see that. Wait, look up real quick at that ship. To the left. That reminds me of Malekith's ship from the Dark World.
Oh, yeah, that's what those ships remind me of. I was trying to place, like, I've seen those ships before. Because when we went through the Dark World for, like, the inaccuracy video, like, I was really studying the ships to see if there was anything in Norse culture they might look like.
And the answer is no.
The answer is no.
I think I remember you talking to me about that, and you were like, does this look like anything from Mythology? And I was like, no.
And me scouring fucking Norse myths for anything that could resemble an implosion grenade.
that was troll. That was perfectly troll, though. That's like the mood of the video.
I was so annoyed by the amount of time I put into it, I just in the video went, I looked for one, didn't find one. Okay, we're done. I was like waiting for him to shoot, like, can you shoot? God damn it. Oh shit, it's those spiders again.
The brain spiders.
Oh wait, I just noticed, I think it heated up when I shot it. Maybe I was supposed to be throwing my shield at it. Just gotta get rid of these other guys. Or maybe... Why did that one die so fast?
I think the other one, it was further away, and we didn't have as many upgrades.
I guess so, yeah. Okay, now they die really quick. I don't know. Oh, this one... Okay. It's just because they rapid fire.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to, like, fight them because, like, they do so much goddamn damage. Okay. Recover some health and ammo before I go in there.
Honestly, the stuff they let you do in this game is so fucking cool.
This game's awesome. Like, Doom is just so much fun in general.
It's hard to do Doom wrong.
I hear Doom 3 did Doom wrong.
Yeah, I remember people
Which
saying
I'm
that.
curious about. That is the only one I haven't played.
It's funny, because every time I bring up Doom, Claire's like, I just remember my dad playing it on the computer. And
Claire's dad sounds awesome.
He's a chill dude. He's not a huge gamer,
But there are explosives fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
What are you setting up? And there's armor. Why?
Get ready. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I just need to find my goddamn footing. Okay, explosive. Fuck you. Okay, I got some health. Oh, okay, that's it.
They give you so much for this.
I thought there was gonna be a lot more, given look how many
Yeah, I know,
explosives
we didn't
are
even use
still
half of them.
left. Are we coming back here at some point?
That's the mission.
Mhm.
That was
Hello, I see you guys worshipping your god, and I want you to know that I do not tolerate that.
Yeah, I took offense to that. And I took that personally.
I take that very personally. This is a one-religion government. Thank you very much. We believe in the flying spaghetti monster in this
Oh,
house.
so they're Pastafarians.
Yes, Boston. No, Shane, we're Nicolites.
Yeah.
we worship Nicolas Cage.
Okay, there's no way there's a boss fight coming up, right?
No, couldn't be. Then who?
Check the other side. It looks like
Yes. These little fucking button puzzles.
I remember
Because it's
there was
not
a
like
thing-
Doom guy could just pick this up and put it on there.
I
or
remember
some
there was a
shit.
thing to break before. So
Yeah.
look up.
That little thing reminded me of Mines of Moria. Yeah. I forgot, we just got the ability to, like, use the shield as a gear. Hi. Use? Okay, I'll use you, sir. Oh yeah, didn't we fight, like, these knights in Eternal?
Yes.
Doomslayer knights, whatever.
Oh no, we didn't fight them. Remember, they were in our special castle thing.
Yeah. Okay, I guess
Go
I'll
back
go
to
this
that-
way. I think there's a few things I have to do.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
guess.
gonna look around.
Oh, yep.
Yep. Okay, what do we got? Oh. Oh, you can summon the shield back. It's very God of War.
Look up real quick. No, okay, so there's not something
I
to
don't
drop
see-
on it.
Something to drop on it in here. I've opened this door, whatever the point of that was.
That's where we came from.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure I didn't miss something.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
So what's everybody got planned for the weekend? I think is there gold on your right, by the way?
Oh, wait, I can throw my shield at these. Okay. And there's another one over there, by the way.
Yeah, but there's a thing you have to stand. You have to.
Yeah,
stand.
okay.
Wait, go back in that
Okay.
room real quick.
This one?
No, left, there, to your right. Oh, no, I thought I saw gold on the ground.
Yeah,
It's just the
understandable. It's candles. You think this is gold, but it's a candle. TikTok trend reference there. So, okay, that's what that was. Alright. Like, there was this woman on TikTok who made candles look like every basic thing, and she was just trolling everybody.
So it was like the cake challenge. But...
Kinda, yeah. Kinda like Is It Cake, yeah. You know, every time Wild and I watch a movie that's uncomfortably gory or something, Wild is next to me going, "Is it cake?" That's how she copes with it, pretending it's cake.
That's when I start saying cake isn't real.
The cake is a lie? Is
All
what you're
cake
saying?
are guts.
Is it cake? So Wilda playing Doom. Is it cake? Is it cake? Is it cake? It's all cake! Everything's a lie except the cake.
Okay, we're back up to 2 life sigils, so that's nice.
Swell.
I know they showed a...
This is how we get this one. Okay, I broke them all. Oh, hi. Let's get that. Yes, please.
Okay, so we're almost maxed out on armor.
Swell. Okay, give me that, whatever that is.
New weapon.
Yep. It's the Peacemaker.
And there's definitely going to be a boss fight.
Ooh, it's got the orb from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, that looks so fucking cool.
Chain shot. Is this a new gun or a different version of a current gun? Fires a dense spherical core that... Wait, does this have ammo? Or so this is like a gun flail.
Yeah,
this is really cool.
That's so
shots
unique.
will deal damage. Oh, this thing does have a mark. How? The ball comes back. It doesn't make sense for this to have ammo.
Energy, batteries.
I guess. Yeah. I have the batteries. Wow, wait, did that one-shot that one guy?
Yeah, and you can charge up the shots too.
Yeah, I've been charging them up.
So that's pretty freaking cool. It's slow but strong.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is good. Swell.
More gold.
Yep.
I like how we use the flail now instead of punching.
Yeah.
It.
Oh wait, how do I get to this gold?
Check the map.
Okay, Shane, how you doing? That was a very mean joke. Okay, I see.
I did not see that coming, good sir. How could you?
You told me to check the map.
Oh, we were supposed to break through the wall.
Oh, okay.
I like how they always make it subtle enough to where you don't always see it right away, but also not.
Did I miss anything else in this area? Doesn't look like it. I think I got everything. Alright, cool.
I'm traveling. Traveling to where from where? Hey Andrew, hey Zaggard, how are you two doing today? We're doing great, Crimson.
Speak for yourself. I'm having an existential crisis.
Well, that's a good thing.
Okay.
You
mean a great thing? Fuck you, bitches! I don't like you worshipping the wrong gods! How dare you? I told them to worship Nicolas Cage. I come in and they're worshipping Keanu Reeves like heretics.
could be worse. They could be worshipping Kanye West.
Ah! We don't even...
Is there a secret here?
Shane, that is the name we dare not speak. Doesn't look like it.
Is there? What's that little alcove there?
I think it leads to anything, really. I think it's just there to be poopy.
To your left? Yeah, maybe you're right.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Okay. You've got TikTok brain. From New York to NC. I don't know what NC is.
Nostalgia critic.
Where's he, in Oregon? No.
He's in Chicago.
That's it.
Woo! Boom! Sorry, I arrived too hard. I came too hard. You didn't have to show up so hard.
I heard Kanye is the final boss of Doom. I doubt it, but that would be interesting.
It'd be amazing, him just in his, like, anonymous, like, mask thing.
You know,
saying,
fun.
Like, hateful shit.
You know, be really fun.
What?
A Doom-style game, but make it Nazis instead of demons.
I mean, that would be cool. That's also kind of been done to death.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, that's...
Never mind.
Wait, that's Wolfenstein.
Oh yeah, we
never. That's literally Wolfenstein. Original Wolfenstein was the exact same style as original Doom, but it was Nazis.
Yeah, that's good.
But you just pitched Wolfenstein.
We should play Wolfenstein: The New Order.
We could try that out
for years.
We do not play Wolfenstein Youngblood though. Don't you? If you buy that, I'm leaving.
Why?
It's a piece of shit.
How?
It's like I was watching like gameplay of it. It was just constantly cringe. Like they have these two twin protagonists and they were literally talking like the TikTok generation in every fucking fight. It was so fucking like annoying to watch. And apparently I wasn't the only one who thought so. Like, that game bombed.
That must be newer, because I have not heard about it.
It is newer. It came out, I think, about 5 years ago.
Okay, yeah, that's really new. You're an acid, you're an acid.
Oh, shit. I thought you were calling me an asshole.
No,
I thought you were saying, you're an asshole, you're an asshole.
Why would I just
That's what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck? Are you just being a dick?
Oh, I think you can heat up his legs, by the way. Oh.
Well, he's dead.
Oh, damn, that does damage.
Yeah. This thing is awesome. Fuck you.
To get ammo back, don't forget to flail, because it recharges.
Oh, right, you're right. Sorry, Shane, I was using the wrong flail. No, don't use the shootable flail, use the throwable flail.
Is that a secret, or is that the main? Is that the main story, or secret?
What? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, is this...
Check the map.
I think it's a secret.
It's a secreter.
Yep, secret area. Is there a boss in here?
Gary the Lizard Wizard solos Doom. Gary the Lizard Wizard hasn't done much.
Okay,
I think we need to get a boss.
Push something here.
Yep, that.
Yep.
Oh, look.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just about looking around.
Ah! I've been a prisoner here for 20 years. Let's fight.
What was the demon's logic, by the way?
Yeah.
Let's put one random guy.
I saved you, dude.
Well, it's even more that it's like we are taking over the human world realm. And what do we need to do with Jerry? Put him in that small.
Leave Steve here. I fucking hate Steve. Like, am I being punished for something? Yes. I don't like you. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I gotta go back up. Oh, but got some stuff. Hey.
I really like the puzzle nature of this game.
I do. I like a lot of it. Ah!
Wow, what the hell?
Who the fuck are you? Fuck you! How did that miss? Okay,
That looks like it has really limited ammo, so I wouldn't use that on
okay.
The mini guys. I would use the
I'm just enjoying it.
I know, I'm just...
I know.
Because you're already at red.
Okay. You don't have enough ammo to pull this lever. Alright, well, I guess I got what was in there. Yep, got everything.
Nice.
Okay.
I wonder if my Christian grandmother would approve of this game.
You're killing the demons.
It depends on what type of Christian she is. Because there are some who are like, yeah, you're killing demons. Demons bad. And then there are some where it's just like, if you even show demons, you yourself are working with the devil, and it's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. There's demons in the Bible. Is that working with the devil?
Because there were people who legitimately were like, don't play D&D because it has demons and angels in it. Back in the 80s.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember the satanic panic of D&D. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. What do we use a lot? I mainly use the I use this a lot.
Yeah, we do use that a lot.
I use this version of it a lot.
It's really strong.
Alright, we already have the first upgrade, so deals increased damage to shock demons. Well, it does shock passively. So basically it just does more damage, is the point you're making.
Yeah, if you want to get that, get it.
Yeah, let's do that. More damage is
I think what's the upgrade for our new one? I'm just curious.
Yeah, let me see. Parrying instantly charges up the next shot.
Oh, that would be pretty useful.
Good, yeah. Shot deals more damage when it's at maximum charge.
Okay,
projectiles fired at maximum charge explode.
Okay, so this would be really good to upgrade eventually.
All right, yeah. All right, we can focus that some. This now requires a Banana King amulet to upgrade. Oh, it costs 2.
And we have
Jesus. All right, let me see if this is worth it. Duration of shock increased. Additionally, killing shock demons generates more lightning arcs.
Which means it bounces off to more targets.
Okay. So it's good for crowd control, basically.
Well, yeah, getting rid of big waves.
Yeah.
I think it might just get it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting that. All right.
Fulmination.
So it's a weapon we use.
What's
a
the
lot.
final one?
We need the
we need a
purple
teardrop.
thing.
Killing a shock demon with a
Builds charge based on the size of the demon and does increase damage at maximum charge.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
Cool. Well, we can't get it anyway, so. We haven't gotten any of those purple things. Like, where the fuck are they?
They're in secret areas, and I think we missed one a couple chapters ago.
Well, I blame you. Well, prepare to take full responsibility, Kif.
Oh, there's a leader.
Yep. Let's use our newly upgraded... Oh, actually, no, because those guys have their
Moral
own...
encounters. Or morale.
Morale. I thought, are you gonna judge me based on this encounter? Leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. More powerful than demons.
Okay, so basically this is the reverse
Really
of the...
incorporating some of that Dark Age shit.
This is basically the reverse of the guy with the big blue torch. Those ones you want to kill him first. This one you've got to kill him last.
Yeah, you gotta kill everyone else in order to kill him. Okay, he's out. So this is the guy we can't kill, I believe. Oh. Here you go.
Okay.
It's so sudden when you die. It's just whoop, you're dead. Like, oh. It's like receiving an email. By the way, you died. Oh, I did? Didn't know. Wasn't aware. Your notifications are a bit delayed. Gary Lizard. My grandmother is the type that thought the DMC anime was very biblical except the language. Oh, okay, so your grandma sounds pretty cool.
Do I have to re-get those upgrades?
I don't think so.
No, okay.
Yeah. So it's, yeah, like, I mean, DMC is anti-demon, so it sounds like your grandma had the right idea. Who wins, Zaggart or Gary the Lizard Wizard? And then Crimson said Gary the Lizard Wizard.
No, Crimson is wrong. I've already killed Gary the Lizard Wizard.
Oh, there's explosives on there, right? Watch out, you gotta make him feel bad first. He's too confident, Shane. There's too much morale. You gotta pull a Stephen King's It Chapter 2 and start calling him a little bitch. You gotta start bullying him. Did you see that movie?
No.
Yeah, the ending was stupid. So they're like, here's how we defeat the clown, we call him names.
Give me all that health, thank you.
And what's funny is throughout that movie they had this meta joke about how Stephen King never knows how to end his stories, and then they have the same problem. Fuck him up. Yeah.
You don't. Okay, so you don't have time to do that.
Yeah, like that's why I don't go up there anymore.
I was just hoping I'd have time because you heard me spamming it.
Yeah, no, I heard you. You started going at it right away, and it still didn't work.
As much as I like Gary the Lizard Wizard, he was an abomination that needed to be put down.
I would like to cycle between that and the shotgun. Good.
Yeah, makes sense. Smart. Well done. Destroy portals or core portals.
Let's have sex with people we are not supposed to have sex with. Or, in other words, romantic comedy.
That reminds me of that, You saying that reminds me of, what's it fucking called?
Love Actually.
What's his name? The guy from, the Pro ZD vid where he's like, when the names and the voice lines are weird, but you're so used to the gameplay you don't notice it. I'm coming!
Oh,
I'm
yeah!
Coming.
I love sex!
I love sex! That's just the
you
name
hear
of the
me?
voice.
I love sex! Finish me!
Okay, now I hear it.
I love that short. That's one of my favorites used to. Alright. I'm coming. I'm coming. What, I played the same character 5 times? Oh, come on!
Let's try again.
Yeah. Oh, God.
The clots are escaped.
That's just so abrupt in this. What are you talking about? I don't suck ass at the game. I suck dick.
Just make sure. I think the big problem is we got to make sure we're more mobile and block
gotta move
those.
around more.
Yeah, and block those shots.
Sorry, I was trying to do it the commando way, where you stand in place and shoot everybody.
Oh, you're trying to do tank control.
Yeah. Can hit those explosives from here. Good, he's out. I gotta hit those explosives. God damn it. I'm standing still because I'm trying to hit those. Okay, we got rid of the big problems. Should be able to handle these guys. Alright. Oh. Fuck. Okay, give me that health.
Behind you.
Who dares? Oh! Oh, that explains a lot! It was one of these motherfuckers that kept killing me. Ugh, god damn it. I don't even... Wasn't I, like, at high health? What happened there?
He's hitting you from below.
Yeah, but, like...
I think you gotta
He kills me so fast.
Yeah, I think you gotta get in close.
Okay.
And not be like, I'm standing far away.
Stop changing my guns back! I hate it. Let me use what I want to use.
Can we have the checkpoint be a little closer, please?
Please. Can't the checkpoint, like, be up here? Alright. Alright, gotta get rid of the shield wall, then the fatties. Okay. You're out. You're out. You're out. Oh, you're not out. Okay,
there
now you're out. Okay.
I think the guy's here now.
Yeah, I think so too. Just trying to clear the way a little bit. Fucking A. I need to get some health. Oh, fuck this guy. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck, he's just constantly shooting.
Yeah, because you're running away from me. You gotta stay right. Like,
Oh! Ah! Fuck you. Here, your turn. That's my 7 tries.
after this mission, I'm gonna go on a break and get myself a salad.
There is a terrible DMC mobile game. There's a terrible mobile game for every franchise, honestly. You'd be hard-pressed to find one without one. And I guess I guess God of War, like, because Betrayal was actually good for its time.
Was it a mobile or was it a Flash game?
What, God of War Betrayal?
Yeah.
Well, it was a Java mobile game, so... Like, you can play it on your phone. That was what it was advertised as. Okay. But yeah, like, I think, other than God of War, like, what franchise doesn't have a shitty mobile game? Kingdom Hearts has one, fucking Silent Hill has one, fucking Crash Bandicoot has one. I guess Jack and Daxter doesn't. Good for them.
What do you mean? So do you mean just has one? Has a shitty mobile game or has mobile games?
No, I mean, like every franchise, like, what franchises don't have shitty mobile games?
Okay, so they have to be shit. It has to be a bad one.
Yeah, like, it's either made badly or it's filled with fucking microtransactions.
Yeah, the guy does kill you really fast.
Yeah, that's what, see what I'm talking about? EMC, got your favorite thing, Andrew, microtransactions. Yeah, see, there's the thing. Like, the only type of games where I kind of excuse that is when it's like a mobile card game, because you have to buy cards in real life anyway, so it's like, okay, I kind of get it. As long as you don't put a fucking energy limit in the game, then I understand. But even then, unfortunately, when they put a card game on mobile, they usually, like, water it down. Like, they made a Yu-Gi-Oh! Mobile game, and for some reason, instead of playing up to 5 monsters, you can only play up to 3. Your hand starts with less. You can play less spell and trap cards. It's like everything's less. I don't understand why they did that.
Because mobile players prefer that.
I don't.
Yeah, but you're not a mobile game player.
I just wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! At least have a mode for that. Like, I don't understand.
It's because they're trying to make money, and this makes them more money.
Alright.
I would say I disagree, but I actually like Pokemon Pocket versus actual Pokemon.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I tried to play the Pokemon card game, like, on the mobile one, but they kept limiting how many cards I was allowed to acquire each day, and I was like, you know what, I'm not doing this. I don't like falling into the whole, like, oh, you have to check in every day or you're missing out shit. Like, it just takes over your life. You can use the thing if you want.
Too late now. So this guy is really...
We might have to use one.
Yeah.
Hey, Optimus, hell yeah.
Is there anywhere else I can go?
It's a gacha game, that's why. I know that, it's just... I don't know, when someone makes a game based on something I like... A game I actually wanted a Yu-Gi-Oh! Mobile game. Because also it didn't have the, you know, XYZ synchro pendulum shit. So I was like, oh cool, I can play old school Yu-Gi-Oh! I can rebuild my deck and play online with people, but it was a watered down version, so I was like, okay, I don't want to play now. You know, why is it so hard now for me to just play goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh! I just want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! The way it was originally played, and no version will let me do that. It's so insufferable.
Because you're actually in the minority.
Yeah.
Okay, this is killing me too. I wanted to see if there was another area I could go to.
Well, there is.
Please tell me that at least changed the checkpoint a little bit. Nope.
It's just like, it's infuriating because, like, if I go to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Computer games, which do have, like, the setup, like, 5 cards and all of that shit, then they have all the XYZ pendulum shit. If I go to the app, which doesn't have the XYZ pendulum shit, it doesn't have the 5 card setup. It's like, my god, why does everyone change it? Like, I just can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! The way I want to anymore. It sucks. It was my favorite card game for years. It inspired my card game. Like, but, you know, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore to me. So yeah, it hurts. But yeah, I guess I'm in the minority. Everybody else loves what I consider a bastardization. Challenge complete, you died. Did you see the screenshots for Kingdom Hearts 4? No, are there new screenshots?
Yes, I think there are.
Interesting. I'll look them up.
I'm just gonna use it.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll probably get it back anyway if you die. You did it! Great.
There's still morale?
There's still morale! What the fuck? Okay, well hopefully there's no more sub-bosses like that. I'm gonna go ahead and say that those cyber demons are the hardest enemies in the game.
So far, yes.
Okay, you've got good health management right now. You're at 82. Armor's a little low. Okay, armor's empty now. Okay, still good health management. Good. These guys aren't really dropping anything. I don't think there's a point right now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, health's getting a little low. Health's really low.
Can you... Thank you.
Okay, health's back to being mid.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's out of morale. You can kill this guy now. Oh, there's a health pack there. Ah, you don't use it. Or don't.
I don't want to use up 2 for one fight.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We better get it back.
No.
Oh, motherfucker! Well, it's gone. God damn.
Okay, I found one thing I don't like about this game.
Yeah.
I don't like when you permanently lose stuff.
Yeah.
When you die. If it's
we went back to the same checkpoint, so why did we lose that? I never like that in games. Like... Kingdom Hearts 4 screenshots. Alright, let's take a look-see. Ooh, it looks like you can play as Mickey? Because I don't see Sora in this screenshot.
Where's it from?
What?
Where are the screenshots from?
I do not know. Right now I'm looking at it on Reddit.
So, we don't know if... I mean, are they official?
I don't know, it's just what popped up.
So it's leaks, possibly. Got it. Okay, that's fine, I'm just curious. I'm just very...
according to this, it's actually from the Kingdom Hearts social media.
Oh, okay.
So it's not a leak. Okay, well that's good. Alright, so we got some screenshots. One of Sora fighting some Heartless. A couple of static cutscene images that don't really mean anything, and one that looks like potential gameplay of Mickey. So, cool. Alright, well the graphics look great.
I haven't been able to play as Mickey since 2.
Mm-hmm. Sora still has kind of regular-sized shoes, which I don't like.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
Some people are like, oh, thank God, they were getting rid of the clown shoe. They're so stupid.
It was part of the Disney charm! Like... Alright. This fucking mission. This fucking mission.
I'm gonna look those up, see what they look like. Yeah, I don't like how anime he's become. Like, it looks good, but it doesn't look Kingdom Hearts.
Like, Sora's supposed to be a mixture of anime and Disney. He's leaning a little more on the anime now. That's
I would say he's not even leaning Disney anymore. It's
right? Yeah,
like,
anime. That's the thing.
And I don't mind anime characters. I love anime.
Yeah, I like that they're that it's a mix. Like, you know. That's one reason I was annoyed that the Final Fantasy characters weren't in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Okay, so it looks like the picture they're showing, though, is still from Quadratum. So that's...
From what?
The new realm is Quadratum.
Oh, okay.
And Tetsuya Nomura said that he looks more human while he's in this world.
Oh,
so
okay.
he might get his shoes and his look back afterwards.
Yeah, again, I like that explanation, because Sora's look has changed in different places. Though, wasn't the original explanation that his look is changing because of Donald's magic? Like...
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? One thing that...
Which explains why Terra Aqua and Ven never changed. Then again, what worlds would they have changed in, I guess?
Cinderella when she becomes mouse size.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
She could have been a mouse. Or was it Ventus? I don't remember.
It was both. It was Ventus first, and then Aqua at first is at the ball and then is like mouse-sized with what's his name? The mouse. Whatever the
Jacques?
fuck his name. Yeah, Jacques.
You can go
I
again.
hate this fucker.
I will say I like the visuals for this. It's what I expect out of a Unreal Engine 5
like,
game.
Unreal Engine 5 PS5 gen game, yeah.
One thing someone did mention is Tetsuya Nomura has officially said that Quadratum is a version of our world.
Interesting.
And that it's and so one of the jokes is that people make are, so you're telling me that there's a possibility that those NPCs we see in the background when the giant Heartless showed up have played the game Kingdom Hearts and are like, wait, you're telling me one of those monsters from my childhood game is real?
That's great.
And they're all just taking films, and people like are dunking on them for filming, and it's like, well, if you saw a Kingdom Hearts monster in real life, you probably wouldn't think it was real at first and would take a picture too.
True. Please die.
You're not hitting the thing.
I know, I'm trying to hit the thing and I keep fucking it up.
Mickey, the power of friendship. Poseidon. People like that, I'm glad.
Yep, I'm glad people like that. Ah!
Shitty mobile version of Immortals win.
Oh, come on!
Go
I just got here. I'm thinking about changing the difficulty. Fucking hell.
Yeah, if it stays this bad for another... What time is it? Let's say 15 more minutes, and then we'll go down, because we want to finish the game eventually. We're not Dark Souls players.
We play the game to finish it. Like, we're not masochists.
There's a rumor they might bring back drive forms, which I hope they do, because it was the best part of Kingdom Hearts 2.
I'd be down. I like drive forms.
Yeah, I'm not against it.
Yeah.
It's not like with Pokemon and Mega Evolutions where I was like, they were cool at first, but I'm gonna be honest, they weren't... I didn't like them that much.
I never liked Mega Evolution, because to me it's just Digivolving. It's like, now you're just copying Digimon.
Some people love Mega Evolutions, and they will... If you say, I don't think they should bring back Mega Evolutions, they act like you're saying, you should murder your sister, and I'm gonna do it in front of you. Like, people take it so seriously, they're like, it was the best one. And in every instance,
People
I'm
are
like,
weird, man.
I get it though. They were like, it was so cool, it was fresh and unique.
I get liking it. It's just not my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to just melee fight this guy. Ah. Oh, this is annoying.
They're really pushing Sora's Final Fantasy arc. They kind of are, yeah. I hated the Kingdom Hearts 4 design for Sora when it was originally released. I do too. Or I did too. I like it's good, but it's just, I don't like it. The funny Kingdom Hearts app, it's funny. Yeah, it is funny that it's the real world. I love the new look for the Heartless. The more realistic look for the Heartless does kind of work, but I did like when they looked a little bit more cartoony.
Again, it might just be the new world. Sometimes
Yeah,
the Heartless look different in different places.
Exactly, I'm with you on that. Like when they look black and white and more old-style cartoony and Timeless
Which I
River.
love. I would love another Timeless River. There are so many old Mickey cartoons. You could easily do Timeless River
You
again.
can even do an old
draw more
Goofy
from it.
cartoon or
Yeah, do some old Goofy cartoons.
Do the Donald cartoon where he's a Nazi. I want to see
that will never happen.
Yeah, no, they've
There's
taken
no
that.
way on God's green earth. Disney wants you to forget about that so bad.
They took that off of YouTube, and it's like, you know what ends with him being glad that
you know it's not like it's making fun of them. It was supposed to be critical of them, but people see Donald in the outfit and they go, oh my god, they're promoting it. It's like, that's not what they're doing. People don't understand context. It was a nightmare Donald was having because he didn't want to be one. Okay, I give up.
Okay, yeah, let's,
I have officially given up.
Is there a way to change difficulty?
They said
mid-mission?
you can do it any time, right? So try settings.
Where is it? It's volume. Difficulty level.
Okay, there you go. Just change it down to normal.
Make the parry window a little bit bigger.
Sure.
Let's see. You can customize the difficulty.
I hated the KH4 design when it originally released. A lot of people did. Yeah, we were playing on hard. We're gonna play on normal now.
Yeah, we got this far on hard. I'm happy.
Yeah,
about that.
we can be proud of that. I thought megas were amazing when I was a kid, but I much prefer the Z moves now. Yeah, sure.
I honestly think the best one is Terra. Terra is the best just in every way. I like that any Pokemon can use it. It's not OP on any specific Pokemon. It completely changes how the game plays. It's good for, what do you call it? Competitive.
Yeah. Oh, you just sliced through them. That was cool. Oh yeah, I just realized if we want to kill little grunts, we can just throw the shield at them. I don't need to use up ammo like an idiot. Yeah, when they introduced Z moves, I remember thinking, why don't you just make it so a Pokemon can have 5 moves, or, like, 6? Like, that was my thought. I know some people really like the Z moves. For me, I was like, I wish you had just, like, allowed a 5th move slot. Because I always thought 4 moves was too restrictive in Pokemon from the very
I actually
beginning.
think it's perfect. I think anything more than 4 moves is too much.
Well, so does that mean Z moves are too much then?
No, because that's a one-time use. It's a one-time power move.
Alright.
And the point of it is, it's like, okay, I can burn mine here for this Pokemon, and lose out on it later, or I can wait to use it later on my opponent after they've used theirs. It creates a kind of it creates more strategy around it without having to have a bunch of things that other people have to deal with. When you go to 5 moves, that's gonna really power up the game in ways that I'm not a fan of. Like, it's cool, but I like when there needs to be some
I know there needs to be some restriction. There were some, like, I remember being like, when I finally got Mewtwo, and I'm like, man, Mewtwo can learn everything. Which form am I gonna pick? It's times like that I was wishing I could have another move or something.
I see. I get the logic for, like, fun.
Yeah. But yeah, like, again, I don't play Pokemon on that ultra competitive level with the EV training and shit, so yeah. Maybe I'm the wrong guy to ask.
I really think then you would really like the Legends games. I wasn't a huge fan of them, but I see the appeal of them.
You mean like Legend of Arceus and shit like that?
Yeah, Legend Arceus. And then they're coming out the new one soon. Legend
Okay, where is
ZA.
he? There he is. Alright, let's try the new weapon. I only have 4 ammo. Okay, hold on. Let's get some more ammo and then try the new weapon. How did that miss? Fuck you! Okay.
You know, the nice thing is it missed, but it didn't count as using up the ammo.
Okay, that does do good damage.
I think you're just primarily supposed to be deflecting him. Okay, I have never been this far before. Jesus Christ. Christ almighty. This fucking part of the game is a fucking nightmare. Okay, his shields are disabled, the leader.
Alright, yeah. Well, let me get rid of his fucking cannon fodder.
I think he's gonna keep summoning minions,
Yeah,
so.
probably. Oh, it's fucking spiders.
Yeah, that's what killed me last time.
Come on, die and give me health. Thank you. Alright, okay, I have decent health. Okay. You might be right, you might just be spawning more guys in. This guy's gonna give us an upgrade, I'm sure. Oh, shit. Fuck! Oh, God.
He's getting low.
Ah!
Yes,
I
yes.
hate you so much!
Oh my god.
I hate you so much!
Ammo
you and your
upgrade.
stupid fucking morale shit.
There are
I hate
different
you.
upgrades for each gun.
Oh,
Oh, there's an upgrade. Okay.
I wish it was just a passive full fucking, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. That it
I
applied
can't
to all.
talk. I'm so out of it. Ugh.
We did it though.
Ugh. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that's gonna. I can tell there's gonna be a boss later that we're not gonna like.
Who the fuck said this game was easy? What kind of goddamn knight in shining armor said that? Ugh.
Virginia, I heard people say that Walt Disney was a Nazi. Like, no, he literally made Allied propaganda.
He was not a Nazi. He definitely had his issues, though.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he may have had issues, but he was an American.
Yeah, yeah. What's that line from Rocketeer, where when the mafia guy who's been working for the villain finds out the villain is a Nazi? This is a Disney movie, by the way. He goes, "Listen here, I don't make an honest living, but I'm 100% American, and I don't work for no two-bit Nazi like you." Like, that's where the line is.
That's pretty funny. Yeah. I don't think I've seen that.
I remember I liked that part of the movie. I was like, yeah, I like that. People, he's still a human being. He still has a line he's not gonna cross. Like, he's like, no, that's where the line is. I ain't doing that shit.
That's why, even though I wasn't a huge fan of it, I can see why people loved Breaking Bad.
Oh, yeah.
It's like watching when he breaks the line.
Yeah. I really love parts of Breaking Bad, but I think as a whole it's a little overrated because it takes forever to get to shit. Getting to the more manageable shit now. Oh, the game is so much more manageable when there's not a fucking cyber demon.
You know, and a guy we can't even hurt because he's got fucking...
A guy who's too confident. You can't break through that shield of confidence. That sounds like something you'd see in a 4Kids show. He feels too good about himself. You can't hurt him.
I never got into Pokemon, never had a Game Boy DS as a kid, and by the time I was able to play the games, I must have been too old. Yeah,
Fair enough.
You have to either...
You need to have some sort of handheld.
Well, yeah, if you want to get into it, you do either have to be a certain age or really like the idea of creature catching and the cute little creatures.
It's fun because kids like pets, and, you know, kids like to fuck shit up. You give them pets that can fuck shit up. Like,
or, you know, they just like collecting cute animals.
Yeah.
Like the people who are like the evolutions and stuff.
So basically the Poke fan club.
Yeah.
Like,
perfect size. I love my Ponyta. Mm-hmm. That fucking line from the first game is like,
what are you doing with that Ponyta, you fucking weirdo?
I have a question on competitor Pokemon. I'll ask Wolfie VGC. What's the worst section or gigantipede? This or gigantipede? Gigantipede.
Gigantipede, because at least this is cool and shit. Gigantipede's just stupid boss design.
Well, the other thing is at least this, there's like, okay, I gotta learn the strategy, I gotta learn how to fight around it. I know what I'm doing wrong here, I know what I'm doing
we
right.
turned down the difficulty and we got through it. That's not an option with Gigantipede.
Gigantipede is just, it's boring and it's bad.
It's boring, it's annoying, it's frustrating. It's not fun in any way.
Yeah.
Like, this is still cool.
Like, if I took that part out of the game, I'd be like, I wouldn't notice it. If I took the Gigantipede part out of the game, I feel like the game would go up a whole point in my rating for me.
No argument there. Damn. Well, I still killed it. Heal me! Feed me, Seymour. Well, I don't have enough for anything, so...
Yeah, we're broke. Or like in the Marvel DC crossover when Joker learned Red Skull was actually a World War WW2 villain. I may be a mass murdering lunatic, but I'm an American mass murdering.
So basically the same logic.
I'll break the shield by sleeping with his mom? What? Okay.
Hey, don't argue with his logic. He's got a point.
I love Wolfie's channel, by the way. I'm not super into the competitive scene, but Wolfie has made me interested in stuff in competitive Pokemon.
Ooh.
By the way, who do you think is considered the strongest Pokemon out of all of them?
Arceus?
No. Competitive-wise? No.
Competitive-wise. I don't know who.
No, you give me 3 guesses.
I really don't know.
Like,
there's like 800 of them now.
There's over 1,000.
Thanks. That didn't help your case there.
Well, here's the thing. I'll make it easy for you. It's definitely a Pokemon you know, and
you're gonna have to tell me what gen.
How about I narrow it down? It's somewhere between Gen 3 and
this
Gen
is already
7.
A problem. Fuck.
Just name 5 Pokemon.
Okay, Cresselia, Jirachi, Celebi. I don't fucking know.
Name 2 more.
Giratina and Palkia. Which one is it?
Okay, out of all of those, one of those you actually picked has a really high record as good and competitive, and it's Cresselia.
Okay.
But it's not Cresselia.
That was the first one I said.
Yeah, that's why I said guess, because you're probably gonna get close.
Okay, who is it?
Incineroar.
Really?
Incineroar is...
That's why he's in Smash.
No, he's busted for... Okay, first of all, he has one of the best abilities in the game.
I never would have guessed Incineroar.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't, but I knew you would also guess something close. Like, Cresselia is good because...
You could have told me it was a starter. I still wouldn't have guessed it.
I know, but I didn't want to make it too easy.
I still wouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah, that's true.
But I would have felt more like I could get it.
Well, I purposely didn't tell you because I wanted you to think that it might be a legendary at first. Because you assume it would be a legendary.
Because they're so fucking hard to get. Usually they make the legendaries the best. Huh?
A lot of legendaries are really strong.
Yeah.
Incineroar is really powerful because of a lot of niche things. Like, he is kind of unique for a starter. There are very few starters that are considered top tier and competitive. But the reason Incineroar is because, first of all, he has the best ability in the game. Intimidate.
Oh, yeah.
Intimidate is just instantly lowering your opponent's attack is really good, and he has that ability.
Oh god, it's another morality fucker.
Hey,
Morale fucker. I don't care.
This tells me that they're not actually as bad as we think they were because we didn't notice. It was just that
that first one was a goddamn. Usually the first of something we encounter is the worst one, like with those spider guys.
Yeah. You're cleaning up, by the way.
Well, we did lower the difficulty.
Even if we did, I still say you're cleaning. And remember, we lowered it from they do 125 damage to us to they do 100 damage.
Yeah. Just regular damage, basically. I don't see any explosives around that fat ass, so I think I'm just gonna have to kill him normally. While dodging the fat ass who's currently impenetrable.
Oh, there's a cyber.
Come on! I don't wanna! I don't wanna! I hate it! I hate you! I hate them! And not just the cyber men, but the cyber women, the cyber D men, but the cyber D women, and the cyber D children too.
Black Curum is strong. It is strong, but I don't know if it's actually that good in competitive. What if I told you the centipede makes comeback in DMC 5? Because if I did, that'd be a lie. What kind of person would I be if I lied?
You meanie you. Hello, Alpha. In DMC, there are super costumes that give infinite devil trigger. You can get that from the store. Cerberus from DMC 3 was shattered before DMC 5 takes place. Well, yeah, DMC 3 is just before DMC 5, isn't it?
I'm confused.
We
Why are we
killed
talking
him.
about Cerberus?
Just talking about how that Cerberus ball. Oh, god damn! Why do I have the hiccups? Somebody needs to scare me.
They're adding microtransactions to your car payments now.
No. I scare Wilda every time she has the hiccups. It's gotten to the point where she hiccups in front of me, and then I look at her and she goes, "No!" In fact, one time, she just got scared of the knowledge that I was gonna scare her, and it cured her hiccups. I swear to God.
I believe it. Will diseases.
That was the one I was most proud of. I was like, I have instilled this passive fear in you. She was like, you son of a bitch. She always goes, are you proud of yourself? And I'm like, yeah, very much. I feel like Falcone in Batman Begins. That's power you can't buy. That's fear. See, now you're cleaning up. It's because we're used to the higher difficulties, so now we're pretty good on this one.
Look, I know what I'm doing now. Where are enemies? I know a guy's gonna
the
spawn.
cyber demon.
Where's the cyber fuckboy?
I think he's gonna spawn behind you.
There's another one of these guys, though.
Oh, okay, you gotta kill him first.
Upgrading this was a really good idea.
Yeah.
Because it tears through these guys super fast.
Yeah. Good time to have good crowd control. Yep, there he is. Motherfucker.
Ah, there you are.
Good job. And your health is good. You're doing great. Sweet! Alright, hell yeah. And now you can kill the poopy butthole.
Another one of these fuckers.
Alright, better get another upgrade. I think he launched some invisible guys at you.
Fuck
Might
you.
want to kill them first. Shit, your health is low. Okay, it's mid now. You were juggling the health between mid and low. Great, great. Now your health is high. Hell yeah. And now it's low. See how quickly things can change in this fucking game. Awesome.
Excuse me. Die like a real dog.
Health is above 70. That's great. He's almost dead, and he's dead. It's over.
Ammo upgrade? No, health upgrade.
cool. We could use it.
Oh no,
armor
Right,
upgrade.
green is armor. I'm stupid.
Well,
I'm so used to green being health in every other game.
Armor upgrade is fine, in my opinion. One more Gore portals. They should have been called Gordles.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
You know, there was a guy on YouTube saying this game was too easy even on the hardest difficulty. That's what I'm quoting. I've heard people saying that, and I'm like, okay, you must be a god at this game.
I'm looking for any...
Either that or we suck harder than we thought.
Okay, so we missed some gold. I'm gonna go back and get some gold so we can get some upgrades.
Oh, you're saying the Cerberus weapon was shattered. Okay. Do you think Dr. Crane's fear toxin could work as hiccup medicine? Oh, God. Actually, my hiccups went away. What even happened? I was just so annoyed by this.
Oh, we missed a secret over there. Okay, so I'm gonna go...
Yeah, go ahead.
Straight, because this is our mission, so we'll do that last. I'm gonna go collect
No,
shit.
don't go straight, go gay. Go gay.
No, I'm going straight.
Stop.
I'm
Coward.
I am not in a mood for sausage right now.
Coward! You realize that June is coming up.
Yes, that's why I'm not gonna get some sausage right now. It's not my mom.
Andrew, fight 100 cyber demons or play DMC2 until you get the platinum. Fuck you! Fuck you! How dare you, sir? Not even 100 cyber demons. I ain't even trying to get that fucking platinum. I'd have to play it on the hardest difficulty where you can't get hit at all. There's no way.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Isn't that like Dante Must Die or something? Oh, another one of these guys. Fuck your legs. You can shield his other legs now. Or at least I thought you could. Okay, well, either way, it's all handled.
You know, I haven't actually fought one of these guys yet.
Oh yeah, you haven't! Well, good job! You nailed it!
Ooh, what is this?
Yeah, what is that? Maybe you can throw your shield at it. Okay, it made some howling happen, even though it was a line. Maybe if you break all of them, something happens.
Perhaps.
The only good thing about DMC2 was his drip.
Yeah, I like the outfit, okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's three of them we have to break. Okay.
I saw another one too.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I like that.
Alright. There's one up there.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a way up.
I think you can just hit it from here. It doesn't hit on the way back. I think. Not anymore.
What the heck?
Oh, that's weird, it didn't reflect at the tank. What even?
Oh, what the heck?
What the fuck is that? It's a penis! Oh my god, it's the end of Sleepaway Camp. I still think you can hit it from here. Yeah, you just got so interrupted. There you go. One more.
Let's see if we can see the last one from here.
What? Is that it?
Yep.
There you go. Alright, great. Good thinking.
I've noticed with games they try to point you in the direction. By the way, you know...
I expect the BFG.
Do you... No, it's going to be an amulet.
Okay.
Do you remember the Norn chests in God of War?
Yeah.
And how to unlock them?
Yeah, there were like 8 different ways to unlock them. Yeah.
I mean the main one where you just got to break the things.
Yeah.
They've got something kind of like that in Expedition 33.
Oh, cool.
And one thing I like is you can always see the things you need to break from where the lock is. So So
oh, nice!
You never have to walk around like.
You don't have to be like, where the fuck is it?
Yeah, it's really easy to find every time.
I was still really let down in God of War Valhalla, how they had like the chambers of Radamanthus, Minos, and Icus, and they had Nornir chests on there. I was like, oh, what's this gonna be? And it just gives you more of the currency that you get doing anything in the game. And I was like, oh, it's nothing.
Did we already get this?
Especially because sometimes it's hard to open those Nornir chests in the judge chambers.
Yeah, where was that thing I saw? I don't even know where I was looking up. Oh, it's up there.
Yeah, there you go.
Did we like, miss
Can
stuff?
we even get back up there?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. I don't blame us for missing shit in all this fucking chaos.
Maybe we can't?
Maybe that way, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. There you go.
Well, it's just...
Oh, unless we can't. Oh.
Oh, we did get this. It just didn't show a
okay.
check mark before, so I was like, what the hell?
Well, at least we have it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, this is where the mission started.
Yeah, it just threw me off, and I was...
That was
okay,
weird.
I'm gonna go left, see if
Yeah,
there's...
you're gonna get that gold. Oh, there's a tank still alive over there. You know, honestly, this battle feels like it would be towards the end of the game. This is fucking huge. And Doomslayer's breaking free of the control.
We're at the midpoint.
Are we? This is like mission 6 or 7 out of 22.
We're in the mid-ish point.
Oh! Life. Great. You got a life.
I gotta learn how to turn that down. That's a bit loud.
It's not loud enough! There were 2 scrapped motorcycle missions in DMC2. Oh shit. I find it highly ironic that, at least by some accounts, Zeus never banged Aphrodite. I think there are accounts where he has, but, like, yeah, there are... So, it's hard to find stories of that, and that's interesting.
Well, you know, game recognizes game.
Like, of all the women, you'd think the literal goddess of banging would be one of them for him. It's like, well, maybe that's why he doesn't. He wants them to put up a fight.
He wants someone fresh. Or at least freshish. Ah, there's a purple key.
Portale.
And that leads to there.
And there's some fat fuck down here. Ooh, it's 2 fat boys. It's Tweedledee and Tweedledumbass. Kill him.
Did that open this up?
DMC spin-off game where you play as Sparta sealing the demon world, and there's a God of War sex minigame with Dante's mom. You know, I would dig a game where you play as Sparta.
That would be fun. I know you can play as him in DMC 1, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it's just like a skin. I like how the key to the door was right there. Hey, it's me!
Slayer.
Hey, I love that.
With bobblehead
It's
action.
a me, a Doomslayer.
I thought I heard something power up. Okay, where else have we not gone? Oh, we missed that.
Dante's mom has got it going on.
Yeah, that's Trish.
Eva is probably the second hottest girl in DMC behind Lady. I never thought Lady was that hot. I just see her as like a kid, honestly. She looks like a kid, she acts like a kid, in my opinion.
Fair enough.
I actually, for me, the hottest woman in DMC was that disguise Trish was wearing. Maybe, though, it's probably because it reminded me a little bit of Hilda.
Why?
Skin tone. I don't know. Who's your hottest woman in DMC?
Trish.
And Trish is blonde like Claire. We have our types.
Claire is not blonde.
Claire is blonde when she wants to be. I realized right after I said, I was like, wait, Claire's not blonde.
Okay, I got us another life back.
So we have 3 now, right?
2, because we had to use. I used up 2.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, Trish is white like Claire. There you go.
Let's see. Okay, there's a secret we missed over there.
Lady is in her 40s in DMC5. Well, yeah, everyone's old in DMC5. I haven't played it yet, so I haven't seen 40-year-old Lady. I know Lady mainly from 3 and then very briefly in 4.
Yeah, she like just shows up a bit in 4.
I know you can play as like the girls. We just didn't do that.
I didn't see a need to be honest.
Story felt done. Like, I'm guessing if you play more, it'll just reveal who, like, that Virgil is Nero's father or something.
From what I've heard, all it does is reveal that Virgil was there before.
We know that. I think you can play as Virgil in the game, also. I don't know. I'm just gonna go watch all the cutscenes before we play DMC5.
Yeah, maybe we should. I should do that
then
too.
I'll just be caught up on everything.
Okay, yep, this is the area we haven't been to yet. Oh, hey, and here's the... It needs a key that I already have.
Hey, another amulet. Now they're just handing them out.
Well, to be fair, I'm searching for stuff, and this is a big area. I'm guessing I gotta throw my shield up there later.
And if you collect too many rubies, you'll get the ruby madness from Jimmy Neutron.
To be honest, I don't remember what that is.
That's from the show. You might not have seen that episode. Ruby madness.
This is just a reverse elevator. Okay.
So a descender. What, you know, it'd be funny. What if elevators could only elevate? Like, they couldn't go back down. You can only go higher.
That would be annoying.
It's an elevator. What do you expect? It's not a descender.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to miss the platforming from Eternal a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
It wasn't amazing, but it was fun.
Well, in that case, you should play Astrobot. That's nothing but platforming.
Yeah, I mean specifically for Doom.
I know what you mean. And finding all the secrets.
Well, I like the ocean.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen that meme?
Nope.
Where it's like, you realize we've only explored like 10% of the ocean, wanting to know what's down there, and turns out we can't make it. Fine, keep your secrets then. Hi, Sushi. My cat's in here, but thankfully she's the most nervous one, so she won't go near Andrew, which is the main reason we don't.
Oh, Trish is a clone of Dante's mom? I didn't know that.
They say that at the end of the first game, remember? Well, no, she's not.
They said she looked like.
Yeah, she's not a clone of her. Mundus made her to look like his mom, not a...
Okay, I didn't know he intentionally did that, or I forgot.
Yeah, he did that because it was to lower...
So he did what Fish Mooney did in Gotham Season 1, basically.
I don't remember that in Gotham Season 1.
Oh, nobody remembers Gotham.
I remember when it was on, everybody's like, it's so good. It's so good.
Really? Everyone was telling me it sucked. I liked it, though.
Everybody I knew was like, it's so good. And then as it went on, you were telling me how, like, you did not like how it continued.
Yeah, it got weirder and weirder.
Like when they just age up, what's her name?
They just decided they wanted Poison Ivy to be an adult, so they literally just had someone magically have age up powers and use them on her.
Hey,
it's like, bro, that is all kinds of lazy writing. And then even after they aged her up, they were like, no, actually, we want to change the actress again, so have her overdose on plants or something. It was so weird.
Sorry, what now?
Yeah, I don't even.
Did I not get this? Did I miss something?
Apparently.
Oh, I was supposed to go left. Okay, now I gotta go back. Where am I?
Sure.
By the way, we're finally up to 3 lives. We finally have a full
that's
stack.
what I said. Aren't we at 3 now? Or oh, yeah, I guess you got another one. Whatever. Cool. Yay. We have 3 lives.
This is our first time having a max.
Use them up all right now.
I mean, we might.
This has so far been the hardest fucking level in the game.
I'm enjoying the challenge, but it was frustrating for a bit.
A completionist after my own heart.
I'm not usually a completionist, but I'm feeling like we're gonna need some upgrades.
Oh, Optimus is just explaining the Ruby Madness episode. It's like, I know, I saw it. Yeah, that's what I was quoting.
Oh, wait, I think I just go this way. How convenient of the demons to leave this box for me.
You know, I honestly love whenever Optimus like is in the channel comments and stuff, because like he always like knows like the stories I'm talking about and knows other shit about them too. It's always fun. Like I love you, Optimus. I love having you in the audience.
I love all of our viewers who do that on the equal playing field with Andrew, but it is nice that we can always rely on Optimus Phillip to do that for us.
It's always fun. Yeah, at some point, like, Optimus, you and I gotta do, like, a video together. Like, I think it would be a lot of fun. Someday, not anytime soon. I'm fucking swamped right now, but that would be fun.
How do I get up there?
Shane can tell you how fucking swamped I am.
He's lying. He has no project.
Fuck you!
All he does is sit around and talk about how
you asshole.
He talks about how there's no more mythology to talk about.
There's no more mythology.
It's done. Mythology is
We
over.
ran out of mythology. Just all of it. We did all of it.
How the fuck do I get up here?
I don't know. But
Was I supposed to jump here?
Maybe. This is what you get.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, I guess I'll go back.
I watched way too much Jimmy Neutron. There's no such thing as too much Jimmy Neutron.
There's only not enough, and that's it.
You watched plenty, and I wish you a big McThankies from McSpankies.
I remember one episode of Jimmy Neutron that was so stupid when he becomes an employee and the guy gets mad at him.
That's what I was quoting.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if that was called the Spankies. Where they're mad at him for not using the calculator.
Like on the fucking cash register, yeah, he's like, dude, you didn't push the food buttons. He's like, I don't need to. I know the prices. I did the math in my head. And it's also like the part where Jimmy's like sweeping up the salt. And it's like, oh, sodium chloride. He's like, no, Neutron, that's salt. That's what I said, sodium chloride. Look, if you can't even recognize salt when you see... And you know, someone actually pointed out, like, Jimmy, it is not sodium chloride. That refers to a specific form of salt, which this is not. So not only are you acting like a narcissistic Redditor, but you're factually wrong, you asshole.
Yeah, I love that meme. That's one of the few times where I was like, Jimmy, just shut up.
Yeah.
You don't need
Who
to.
says that? Like, can you imagine if, like, someone met your dog and went, oh, what a lovely canine you have? It's like, fuck you.
You know what you're talking about. Where am I going again?
I don't know where you're going.
I'm trying to get to that. And
Ask for directions.
no, women don't know how to read maps and men don't ask for directions. You've read the book.
When you said no, women don't, I was like, why are you just going into random sexism? Where did that come from? Then I realized what you were quoting.
There's a book called Why Women Can't Read Maps.
It's called Why Men Can't Listen and Women Can't Read Maps.
I thought it was why women can't read maps and men don't ask for directions.
It was why men don't listen, and the not asking for directions is included in the not listening.
Ah, got it.
There's also the chapter Men Can Never Find Anything, and it shows like this fridge that's just fully stocked with butter, and the guy's going, honey, you've hidden the butter from me. It's like, that is something dads say sometimes. They go, you hid it from me. It's so accusatory. My dad used to say that shit.
My dad used to say something along the lines of that, and then he started learning, because my mom was like, why don't you just ask me if we have it instead? And he realized he was kind of being a jerk about it. He would go, why are we out of milk? And it's like, honey, we're not out of milk. What do you mean? I can't find it. Are you sure? And
just because you're a failure.
Why are we out of milk? And it's like, we're not out of milk. We have plenty.
My dad used to tell everybody you need to see what needs to be done and do it, and he never abided by that.
Yeah.
He was see what needs to be done and then bitch that somebody else hasn't done it.
Even like the time he got sunburned?
Oh, that, yeah. When he got sunburned and called my mom and was like, it's your fault I'm sunburned. You weren't here to remind me to put on lotion. And so she's like, I have to take the kids to school. We can't all go on a fucking vacation whenever we want to. And just abandon the family and then bitch that, like, your wife isn't doing shit for you while you're away.
If I didn't know him personally, I would be like, you're making this shit up, but he's not.
Yeah. I told you, people think I'm lying when I would tell them about my dad. They'd always be like, no, that doesn't happen. And some of them would then later meet him in person and be like, oh God.
You know, I can't blame them because the stuff you say is ridiculous. And it's like, you have
because
to.
I lived with a ridiculous person. It was insane. It's like, you know, Acosta apparently with his college friends, like our dad was a constant, like, funny topic, apparently. He'd be like, hey, I'm gonna be late because my dad lists ridiculous thing my dad did, and then his friend would text back, your dad never fails to impress.
Yeah, because you don't live with him, it's impressive.
Oh my God. God,
I remember there was one time I came over and he's like, Andrew, you were supposed to do this, this, and this, and you were like, I did that. And he's like, well, there was more stuff you needed to do. And you went, okay, what is it? Well, you didn't tell me to do that, you told me to do this, and I did it. Yeah, but there's a list of chores that I need done. And you were like, okay, can you tell me what that list is? And he's like, no.
You should just know.
You
see what needs to be done and do.
No, he didn't even say that. He said, when you're done with work, you should ask me to give you more work.
That! Yeah! That was another thing he would say a lot.
Why would I ever do that?
What kind of fucking teenager goes up to their parents and demands chores? He would always say, whenever you're done with chores, you need to come to me and say, Dad, what can I do for you next? It's like, okay, I'm not your squire. I don't know what you think.
Look, I don't work for you. I'm not trying to climb some corporate ladder.
I'm not kissing up to the boss. I'm trying to avoid you. I don't like you.
I just want a Saturday to myself. Is that too hard to ask for? Is that too much?
He used to frequently bring up, son, the reason summer vacation existed in the old days was so children could help their parents in the farm. I'm like, well, we don't live on a farm. I don't know what you expect.
Nowadays, I would just say, well, that's going to be really hard to do. Where's the farm? I can't help you. Guess I have no other options then.
The problem is if I said something like that, he would probably say something like, well, go to the yard and plant something.
And that's when you say, well, I can't. The zoning restrictions wouldn't allow me.
I didn't always have a comeback. Right?
No, of course you didn't. You weren't supposed to. I'm just...
Hey, it's the fat ass.
The mancubuses.
Yep. My dad would get mad at me whenever I would, like, answer him sarcastically.
I get it, but he deserves it. It's not like... It was never unwarranted. It was like, what do you expect me to say?
The thing is, he would always give me sarcastic answers. I learned that shit from him. He treated every conversation like it was a competition.
I will say that is one thing you got from your dad, is a bit of your sense of humor.
Oh, yeah, for sure, because, you know, you have to have a sense of humor when you live right in that weirdo's house. It's the only way you survive.
And I remember there was one book we would always quote. Damn it.
It's another penis. Circumcise that shit.
Can I kill it?
It was very easy to kill, if so. I don't think you killed it. I think you spawned more.
That one where bug bites build character. Last year you said diarrhea.
That was Calvin and Hobbes. This year you said diarrhea. Scary. It's just so funny. I don't know why we found that so funny.
Because it's hilarious, even as an adult. That's such a dumb thing to say.
What a thing to say to your child. And what I love is that was based on the writer's actual father. Apparently said stuff like that all the time.
The other one I remember is the Dad, how do they know how much the bridge is supposed to weigh? Well, you see, son,
they drive bigger and bigger trucks. So, how do they know the weight limit of the bridge? They drive bigger and bigger trucks over the bridge until it breaks. Then they measure the last truck and rebuild the bridge.
And then his wife, if you don't know the answer, just say that. Kevin and Hobbes was unhinged. I'm so glad that the creator of it never
he never allowed any kind of adaptation.
Yeah, because he knew that studios would fuck it up, and he was right.
He didn't trust them. Yep.
It's funny that we bring up Kevin Hobbes because today while we were driving, I saw someone with the Calvin Hobbes sticker of
Is it the one of Calvin peeing?
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot. Amazing how popular that became. Oh shit, you are really low on health. Oh, okay, you're better now.
Yeah, I killed a big yay.
Yeah, you killed a big dick.
Part of the reason I wanted to get everything we could in this area is it's so big, so I'm like,
Yeah,
there's so
true.
much to get. It's gonna help us a lot.
2 more streams should be enough to finish this game, right? If you say so.
I was looking at how long it takes people to finish it. It looks like that's probably close to correct.
Okay, cool.
Maybe.
But we're really bad, so it might take longer. Oh, there's explosives next to him. There you go. Given how much shit you've been gathering, I hope you get to a checkpoint. Us collabing would be a dream come true. Well, again, hopefully someday. Continue conversations from the last stream. Who's your favorite alien in Ben 10? I personally like Gray Matter. Ooh, okay. Do you know who your favorite is?
I'd have to think about it, but Gray Matter's a pretty solid choice.
I really love so many of the aliens. It's hard to pick a favorite.
One of my favorites, I will say, is one of the ones they use the least because it's hard to put him in situations, Ripjaws.
Yeah, I really liked Ripjaws.
Every episode with Ripjaws, I loved.
Yeah.
Like, there's the fucking Kraken episode is so good.
Like, I remember getting excited when he had a reason to use Ripjaws. And again, I like the variety of the aliens and how, like, they have weaknesses and are useful and not useful in certain situations. Again, it's something I think the series veered more away from, unfortunately. I love Ghost Freak. I remember, even though I love what they did with Ghost Freak, I was bummed he couldn't use him anymore.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think we're both 100% same mind. Ghost Freak was one of my favorites in the beginning, and then they turned him into a villain. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, it was such a cool idea, but I was torn because I was like, oh, that means no more turning into Ghost
Someone
Freak.
did comment, by the way, and I'll have to find the comment. They apparently changed the names of, like, Ben Wolf and all that stuff later.
Oh, did they?
And the new names, I think, are much better because they sound less lazy.
Oh, cool. All right, well, that's cool.
You know,
when I first watched Ben 10, I didn't realize he was naming the aliens. I thought those were their actual names.
Yeah, if you don't see the very first one, very first episode, that makes a lot of sense. I think the first or second one, he's like, I'm going to call this Heat Blast.
Here's what's embarrassing. I did see the first episode. I still didn't notice right away.
You know what? I'd say it's still easy to miss. Okay, where are...
I first figured it out when he started encountering other aliens who were saying, oh, it's a Krosmoxian or whatever. like sometimes other aliens would see his aliens and identify what race they were. I was like, oh, why has he been calling him Diamond Head? And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Obviously his name wasn't Diamond Head. That's just some shit Ben came up with.
Imagine if it turns out that's a slur.
Just have like Zestrax being like, you can't use that word. That is our word.
But aren't I you? That's not the point.
I thought we were past that. Is that how you see me, Ben? Is that how they see us? Gotta sit in the back of the jewel.
You know that
God damn it. What are you gonna say?
it makes me think of that character in Rick and Morty, Gearhead, where it's like, you realize I have a name, right?
Yeah.
Calling me Gearhead would be like if I called you Hands Face.
Anyway, in regards to your comment about Zeus and Aphrodite, maybe he was afraid of her because technically she's a Titan. Here's the thing, again, the Titans were a very specific group born of Uranus and Gaia. Aphrodite is born of Uranus and Pontus. So, like, do we call that a Titan? Like, you know, one parent having kids with other primordials often results in other titles. For example, if you called them the Titans just because they're children of Uranus, do we also call them the Titans just because when they're children of Gaia? That would mean the Gigantus are also Titans. That would mean the Earthborn are also Titans. You know, that means a lot of things. So yeah, when people call Aphrodite a Titan, I'm like, I get why you're saying that. I consider her something else, kind of. Like, I consider Aphrodite kind of one of a kind. Just basically a god. Because again, the Titans are still gods. That's something people don't get. And they're like, well, then how do I differentiate them? Titans and Olympians. That's how you differentiate them. There you go.
By the way,
Like-
this is a thing I realized recently, and Blood of Zeus season 2 actually made me realize this.
Okay.
You know how you always say the Titans weren't gigantic and the gods weren't gigantic?
Yeah.
I would say the one point that towards them being gigantic is Kronos eating his kid's whole.
That is something people keep pointing out. I personally, like, it's like, he's a deity. Deities can do weird shit.
My thought is not that he is naturally gigantic, but he can make himself gigantic.
Oh, yeah, they can all do that.
Yeah.
I just say, like, their default form is not gigantic.
No, I that's why I'm not like, oh, you're wrong.
Yeah.
It's just more, this is my thought on it.
No, yeah, and that's a totally fair point. Like, whenever people ask me a lot, like, wait, if he's not gigantic, how did he eat his kids? And I'm like, and I just always respond, because he's a deity. Deities can do weird shit. Like, you know.
A third one? Nope.
Like, what I always take as proof that they're not gigantic is when you look at any Greek art depicting the Titans among anyone else, they're the same size. Like, so...
Makes sense.
So, like, it's like if you believe that Kronos was gigantic, that means Zeus was also gigantic, because there's art of them together. They're the same size. It means then you also believe Heracles is gigantic, because Heracles and Atlas met and they were the same size. Like, you know, I could go on and on and on about that shit. The Gigantus, however, in ancient Greek art, were depicted as huge compared to Zeus and the other characters. So that's how I differentiate it. Typhon also in some cases is depicted as bigger than Zeus.
Also, on another kind of separate note, I actually think I prefer because I was looking this up, I was curious about it, and it doesn't matter. This is just me being like, I like this. I like the traditional Greek pronunciation of Gigantus. It's either Gigantes or Gigantes.
Yeah.
Gigantes. It almost sounds like Latin a bit.
I used to always call them Gigantus or something, or Gigantus.
Gigantes, yeah.
Yeah, which is, like you say, it's the more correct Greek version. But then once I heard someone call it the Gigantomic, I was like, oh yeah, that kind of makes more sense with the words I'm used to, you know, giant, Gigantus. But you can technically say it either way and still be correct.
It's like Zeus versus Zeus.
Do you want to be saying it the more Greek way or the more English way? Either way, you're right.
Everybody knows what you're talking about. That's the point of language isn't to be like, oh, I missed one. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go back. The point of language isn't to be like, oh, I'm more knowledgeable about it than you. The point of it is to get a message across. And if you can get the message across, I think you're fine. Otherwise, we're gonna have to start policing anybody who writes the letter K instead of OK, and instead of spelling it O-K-A-Y, spells it just OK. And like I could go on millions of like we should write laugh out loud, not lol.
Yeah, it's like you get what we're saying is what matters. It's like do we spell it Hephaestus or Hephaestos? Is it Heracles with a C or with a K? It doesn't fucking matter. The reason I think it's good to differentiate between Hercules and Heracles is because it's technically, are we referring to the Roman one or the Greek one? It's technically a different religion, even though it's almost exactly the same. But I like to be able to tell which one you're saying, Just like if someone say, oh, I accidentally spelled Perseus. Well, the problem there is there are characters called Perseus in Greek myth. So you're going to want to spell it properly and say Perseus. So that's where I say it matters. But there isn't a Hephaestus and a Hephaestos. Those are two names for the same character, so say either one, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I still prefer saying Hercules over Heracles just because it fits better in my head.
Yeah, but that's not your fault. Society did that.
Yeah. And even so,
I had to make myself get used to Heracles.
Yeah, I remember we used to say Hercules, and it wasn't until you really started making your videos that you started saying...
Yeah. I had to make myself get used to it, especially because of what I now do for a living.
Yeah, exactly. And there's always that part of me who's like, damn, he's nitpicking the Hercules thing again. And then there's another part of me that goes, shut the fuck up. You know he's doing this for fun. He doesn't act... He's not gonna, go out of his way to condemn people.
It's gotten to the point that people look forward to that.
Yeah,
people
exactly.
I want to see you complain about it in this.
I think the first 3 videos I edited, I was like, why is he nitpicking this still? And then... I immediately realized that's me. And then I saw people liking it, I'm like, okay, that part of my brain, just shut up. Just from now on, just shut up. Okay, this has got to be a fight, right?
Like, people love at the end of Record of Ragnarok Season 1 with the Goku Kamehameha. His name is Heracles! Anyway, back to you guys. No, dude, we need to have all purchases recorded into the register. Using your big brain could get us into trouble with the IRS. If you do this again, I'm gonna have to write you Mythology guys, Zeus is in DC, so I was wondering, how does Zeus from DC match up to Zeus from original Mythology? Okay, it depends on which DC we're talking. Are we talking in the Wonder Woman live-action movie? Are we talking in the Wonder Woman animated movie? Are we talking in the Justice League TV show? Are we talking in the comics? If we are, which of the 8,000 version of the comics are we talking about? Are we talking like in the Injustice comics or in the New 52 comics? Do you see the problem here? I will say, most of them are quite different. Like, in the live-action movie, no, Zeus didn't die in Mythology. Didn't happen. But I always liked... I liked how, the live-action movie used both versions of Wonder Woman's origin. One being made from clay, the other being Zeus's bastard daughter. I thought it was very clever how they incorporated, the clay thing was a lie her mom told her, and the truth is she's a daughter of Zeus. Because, again, that fits so perfectly into Greek myth, and it's a way to pay homage to both versions of the comic origin. Yeah, but Zeus, obviously being mother of Wonder Woman, makes a ton of sense. That's very how it would be in the myth. But yeah, Zeus in the Injustice comics is, almost omnipotent. Almost, not quite. But, honestly, he's a little more close to how he would be in the myth in that. But also in the Injustice comics, Ares wanted to help the humans, but Zeus refused to, and... then Zeus cursed Ares for calling him out for that, which, again, actually feels like shit he would do in the myths, even though it's not what happened in the myths. So I'd say, they changed the case-by-case facts of what Zeus is, but they kept his personality. So that's what I would say about Zeus in DC, for the most part. So there you go. So in looking for stories about Zeus sleeping with Aphrodite, I learned some surprising things about Priapus. Oh, great. Apparently that big persistent boner he's famous for goes limp every time he tries to do the deed. Yeah, I heard there's a version where
so he's
Priapus's boner is actually a curse. It's only hard when he's not fucking.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That really would suck.
Kinda glad I grew up without a dad. I didn't expect to make you feel good in that way, but cool. I mean, there's a lot of wonderful dads out there. I'm not trying to shit on fatherhood in general. It's just... mine was a fucking
There are just
nightmare.
some people who should not be parents.
There are truly some people who should not be parents. It's an unfortunate reality.
Like, I've heard so many horror stories outside of Andrew that are like, that person's a parent, why? Like, there was a YouTuber talking about it, how he was with, partying, he was at a party for his, not his kid, but, his kid's friend, and there was a kid who was, like, punching other kids. And he walked up to the dad to say something, and he goes, "No, that's not happening." He's like, "Dude, I saw it happen." And he just kept, like, saying, "No, that didn't happen. No, that didn't happen." And the guy was drunk off his ass. And he just would not admit he made any sort of mistake.
Yep. You know, the thing that always infuriated me about my dad was he would have that kind of attitude, but not even drunk.
Yeah.
Like, I was always like, dude, you don't even have the excuse of I'm an alcoholic to behave the way you do.
He acts like he's an alcoholic, though, kind
like,
of.
because you're, like, trying to argue with him, it's like trying to argue with a fucking brick wall.
Yeah, it's like trying to pull teeth.
You don't get anywhere trying to talk to this guy. Anyway, back to the chat. My dad is just kind of an airhead where he can't survive without my mom. That just sounds kind of cute and funny.
That sounds a little more healthy, I will say.
Yeah, at least he's not a dick. Like, that's one thing. That's basically how strength testing works, except they do it with specific samples of raw materials, then do metal figure out the structures, like the cactus aliens in that one episode of Doctor Who.
The cactus aliens. I don't remember them. Are you talking about in... Which era? Which Doctor are we talking about?
What do you think? What did you think about Hephaestus and Ares in episode 1? Oh, are you talking about the season 3 of Blood of Zeus? What happened to them? I'm gonna avoid spoilers. I was a little bummed we didn't get more of Hephaestus. Some people were really bummed we didn't get more Ares, from what I heard. Again, like, Shane and I, like, while we were watching that, we were mainly just like, why are the Furies still helping him do this? They just told him he's not supposed to be doing
seriously.
this. So I was just confused at the whole setup of what was going on. Also, I was like, this pit was here? You could have killed Typhon? What the fuck?
Yeah, there were so many you could have done this.
It broke so much of the story. Even though we still liked season 3, that pit was not smoothly introduced.
Yeah, I think that ruins a lot of stuff.
That was a very messy plot point.
If they had said, like, only, what's-his-name could use the pit, that would have worked.
Or, like, maybe, like, only he knew it was there, like, or something.
Yeah, something like that. Something to explain why...
You could have had Iapetus come forward. Again, I keep going back to Iapetus, the original king of the underworld, and he could have come up and said, there's something that I never told anyone about, and now I'm going to use it. And he just, like, bangs his weapon or whatever, and the pit appears or something. Like, because Iapetus, like, you could have said he covered it up during his reign in case he would need it in the future, and Hades didn't even know the pit was there. Yeah.
Hey, where do I go now?
Yeah. In fact, if Wiktionary is to be believed, the Greek word for giant or gigantic is derived from the gigantus. Yeah, I figured that when I first read it, and it makes a lot of sense.
Sushi, what are you doing?
I generally pronounce it with hard G's. If I feel the need to anglicize it, I usually just go for giant. Yeah, makes sense. You know, because of you, Andrew, I now only say Heracles because of your vids about it. Oh, cool. I made you classy.
So long as you're not like, like Jimmy Neutron about it.
Yeah, don't be Jimmy Neutron about it. Again, remember, my videos are there for fun, and I'm playing a character. In real life, I don't actually get mad about how you pronounce it. Like, it's a fun little educational thing. So long as you don't be elitist about it. I do enjoy the Heracles corrections. Yeah, a lot of people do, so yeah.
Oh. New Hellgate. Oh, that is one of the big ones.
Gojira!
Gojira. And those look more like Godzilla legs.
Those aren't serpent legs.
I think that's the one part that a lot of people forget about Typhon. They remember him being gigantic and having wings, but not the serpent.
He has such a unique design in Greek myth. It's what makes me a little annoyed when they make him look like a stereotypical kaiju. Just a little. Do we get another mech part?
I'm guessing we might.
This mech has been disarmed. Oh, there
Wow,
goes the
okay,
force
so you
field
just-
thanks to your own mech. This castle's coming down. Oh, chapter complete. 99%! What did you
I
miss?
miss?
You got all the gold. What did you miss?
Got all the rubies.
Ruby madness.
Got
Demonic
got
essence. Oh wait, maybe there was like a challenge you didn't complete.
Oh, God damn it. I always forget to check the challenges. I got all the secrets.
Secrets.
Got all the
Codex
codexes.
entries.
Did I-
Skin. Collectible
I
toys.
know I got the
There
skin.
was a lot in this mission.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it. It was a
You
big...
got the skin? Okay. I
gonna
think
be
it
a
was
challenge.
a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, there. You didn't parry 10 Hell Knight
Oh,
attacks.
sorry.
Which ones are the Hell Knights?
That's a good question.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I learned about Heracles' thing as a kid, so I built up an immunity to society. I love saying it that way. I built up an immunity. I remember it bugging me quite a lot as a kid when Percy Jackson called him Hercules. Yeah, that's true.
They did? I don't remember that.
Yeah, he calls him Hercules in the third book.
I mean, it makes sense.
In Heroes of Olympus, it's fine because he is the Roman version when they encounter
And
him.
he also, they directly say he doesn't really like Hera, so...
Yeah.
I think he prefers
Again,
it.
apparently they explain that in Marvel too. He says, I prefer Hercules because I hate Hera. It's like, yeah, that's a totally fair explanation.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah. It's just when you are literally talking about the ancient Greek Heracles, it doesn't make sense
It's
to
a
call
little-
him Hercules.
It's kind of... Come on.
Yeah, but if
Come on.
in modern day, I can believe he would prefer Hercules.
All right, chat. We're gonna go on a quick break. I want to eat a salad before my brain dies. I'm gonna see if I can get a snack for Andrew as well,
Oh, thank you.
and we'll be back after these smash.
And I work for the paranormal. Hello, my name is Dr. Foe, and I work for the Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. There is a new disease sweeping the nation that affects ones of Americans per day. This new disease is known as dainbermage. Do not be alarmed, we know the cause of this dainbermage. You can get it from many sources such as watching TikTok, reading YouTube comments, watching bad TV shows or movies, reading fan fiction, engaging with social media, and many other sources found on the internet. This disease is highly contagious and can spread from person to person. You will know if you have the dainbermage if you are experiencing symptoms such as commenting on videos on the internet, commenting on social media posts, talking in live stream chats, browsing sources such as Tumblr or Reddit, and any activity that requires you to connect on social media with strangers. If you do have dainbermage, contact your local PNIS office, and an agent will immediately come to slow the effects of the dainbermage. If an agent is not able to come to get you in 24 hours, do not be alarmed. You can begin self-medication. One of the forms of self-medication is watching Zaggard on twitch.tv or the YouTubes. We have discovered that dainbermage is slowed by the element known as cringe. As you can see by the state-of-the-art presentation on your screen, the cringe waves released from your monitor and speakers create a temporary shield to protect your brain from the dainbermage. However, there is no known cure, so you must continue to medicate once per week to protect yourself from its dangerous effects. This has been a
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, from our nice little snack break.
All right. I think the last thing I read was I do enjoy the Heracles connections. Yep, we're back and we're ready to kill. Not in a game though. We're going to kill someone in real life.
Injustice. I learned about the Heracles thing as a kid. I built it. I'm gonna actually turn off the fan. It's a lot cooler today than it was yesterday. Yesterday
Hell
was
yeah.
hot as balls.
Yeah, so yesterday they used up the sun.
Yeah.
There's no sun left.
That is a fucking cool ass statue.
Yeah.
I love those statues. Are those of Novik though? Because they don't look like they're of the Slayer.
They have a bulge, which I enjoy. Somebody sculpted that.
Remember the bulge in Dodgeball?
Bulge ball.
Time to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. You said dodge twice. Yes, because it's doubly important.
What am I supposed to do to avoid those?
Don't forget, you have when it charges up, you can press L2.
Ah, okay. What am I supposed to, like, do when, like, a red, like, shot is coming at me?
I don't know.
I tried shooting it, it didn't do anything. Like, right here, what am I supposed to do?
I'm
supposed
not
to shoot
sure.
that?
I honestly don't know the answer. I don't get along with my dad, but I'm glad I had him in my life compared to that shit. 10th Doctor era from the end of time, the green spiky aliens considered cactus a slur. 10th Doctor. It's David Tennant, right? Yeah.
You're David Tennant.
I don't remember those aliens.
He's naked! I made him naked! Yes.
I'm just blanking.
Bring that nakedness over to me.
It's a good thing he winds up. He's like,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yeah, it's
it
a
would
good
be
thing
done
you're
already.
slow as a motherfucker.
Yeah, if you walk just a little faster, I would be dead already.
If you could walk at a brisk pace.
So the versions of Horus are confusing to me. Are they the same god but different interpretations?
Oh, you're talking about Horus the Elder and Horus the Avenger. No, two different gods. You're talking about Osiris's brother and Osiris's son. I like to think that they just named their son after their brother.
Yeah, okay.
Here's my honest theory, though. Originally was the same character.
Almost definitely.
Like, most definitely. But then they fucked it up and went, oh shit, wait, we gave him two different origins that do not line up. This one's Horus the Elder, and this one's Horus the Avenger.
It's Horus Senior and Horus Junior.
Basically.
Are there any secrets here real quick?
No, there's only secrets here real slow.
There's a secret to your right, a wall you can... Oh no, that's the main way.
I have to go the main way to get to that secret.
So...
I don't see another one.
I think that'll also be the main way later.
Yeah.
So just go the main way for now. The first main way.
This is where we came from last mission.
Zoom out?
Oh, whoop.
It's L2 to zoom out. No, this is a different...
Yeah, okay. This is... I think that's where we're headed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So definitely just go the main way for now. Can you give him an arm? Well, I don't know how. I want more Typhon. Bonus fact, the word Typhon, typhoon evolved more or less independently of the myth of Typhon. It's believed to come from the Chinese via Arabic.
I honestly don't know about that. I know Typhon as the origin of the word typhoon, and it was because he would, like, breathe air like a typhoon.
Yeah, I've actually heard that he is one of the origins from Typhoon.
But, you know, I'm not going to write what you're saying off. I don't know enough. Like...
I would need to see some sources. For,
is there even a point to getting this? We already have
We can
3.
see if it does give us something. I'm just curious.
Can I even get in there?
Look to your right. There's a box to climb.
Oh, wait. If I go... Is there a door? Maybe I can move this. Yeah.
It's really nice of them to draw the shield symbol for the stuff that we need to get to.
Thank you for drawing that.
You know, the stuff that, the hidden stuff they don't want us to get to. It's nice of them to. Fish, yes. Crazy thought of mythology was just,
I just
rule
can't
34 before the internet
I just
existed.
can't pick it up.
Oh, that's fine. At least we can come back.
Now, I hope this doesn't count against my secrets at the end.
I don't think it does, because it always says secrets found before you can even pick them up. So.
Okay. Better. Well, we can always come back and
check
get
on the
that
map
if we
right now.
need it.
Yeah, you already found one secret.
Oh, it counts it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so the updated chronology order for Doom is Doom 2, Doom 64, Dark Ages, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal. Doom 3 is an alternate reality. That doesn't make any sense.
So the guy from Doom 1 became the Doom Slayer? Is that what you're saying?
That also doesn't make any sense, because
unless he's a separate character.
Very clearly supposed to be in the 80s. They're on Mars in the first Doom game.
Maybe by Dark Ages, they just mean the Dark Age of this planet.
Yes, I don't know.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that, but doesn't really matter.
What's everyone's favorite drink?
It's a tie between IBC root beer and blood orange soda.
I would say for me it's a tie between, let's see.
I also love blueberry soda. If you ever go to Maine, you gotta try the blueberry soda.
Oolong milk tea with boba, and I actually prefer Dad's Old Fashioned root beer. IBC
good choice.
IBC is in my top 3.
Yeah.
My top 3 would probably be Dad's Old Fashioned.
I love Dad's Old
IBC and or Weinhard's. Weinhard's
is a very classy one.
Yeah,
I like
they're all so good and so smooth.
And Dad's Old Fashioned, for lack of a better term, tastes old fashioned.
It tastes like a good old sarsaparilla.
IBC tastes like they really upped the soda factor there, which I like.
IBC is so good. One day I haven't told anybody about this on stream, but I did have an idea with Andrew to do a if you ever seen Moist Critical, he does those
he does those tasting
food tastings.
things.
I want to do a root beer tasting with him.
Oh hell yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah, I'll do that.
All right, that'll be the next.
You know, it could be fun, like, but then it would be a while, like, to do that, like, for like November as like a Thanksgiving thing or something.
Maybe.
Of course, it would be a while then. Maybe not that long.
Might be a good idea. We'll see.
One thing I want to start doing every year when I have time is do a little mythology-themed feast every November.
Oh, that would be
a fun, like,
with a cornucopia and everything.
Yeah, exactly, and do it as like a live video, so you can talk to the chat, like we can all talk together and have a good time.
And we drink out of Norn mead.
Yes,
yep.
Yes, 100%. Have one little hot dog for every pig in mythology. That's why they have to be little ones. If you put big ones, we're gonna die.
We could do lady fingers.
We could do that.
That would be.
Little pigs in
It's kind of creepy. They're called lady fingers.
Here's one for Gullenbursty. Here's one for Hildisvini. Here's one for the Chromionian sow. Here's one for the Klasmonian sow. Here's one for the Year of the Pig. Here's one for Zuvashi. Here's one for Seirimnir. And just keeps going and going and going. Okay, I feel like I need to get the gold now before I jump down here. How do I get to that?
Check the map real quick. See if there's a... Okay, it looks like you gotta go up. There's a ramp you can go up on your right.
Oh, wait, yeah, I think I see what you're saying. But I think that's this.
Check the map again.
Yeah.
Okay, look up then, look up. I think there's something you can probably jump to. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, see, this is where I'm struggling. What the fuck? See, I see a land over there, but I can't get to it.
Is there something you can break through on the other side?
Maybe. No, I don't think I can get
maybe
that
on the
from
left
around here.
Oh,
yeah, maybe a jump. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. There's got to be something.
It's to your right, I think. Yeah, jump over
Yeah,
there.
maybe jump over there. Okay.
There you go. We solved it.
Well,
Problem solving.
here we go. Okay, great. Boom.
So here's my personal opinion on fan fiction. And,
Oh shit. Oh, where am I?
You dropped all the way to the bottom.
Damn, big drop. And lost no health.
And
Oh, well, I needed to be down here
just
anyway.
remember, this is my opinion. I'm not right. I'm not authority. The thing with fan fiction is they always try and change the story to make it better, and it's like, in some cases that's kind of true, but a lot of cases it's just new enemy type.
Hi, you! Oh, I'm almost out of ammo.
I think when he's glowing blue like that, you have to reflect his stuff.
Possibly. Okay.
A lot of times they're like, oh, my new character is now the most important character, and my version of the story is just objectively better. And it's like, that's what I don't like about a lot of fan fiction. Like, a good example is the original Mary Sue character.
Like, a little too much self-insert is what you're saying, I'm guessing. Yeah. That has been a problem. That is one of the main things people joke about, like, fan fictions for. Is like creating a self-insert and just making them better than everyone else.
Or it's like...
Or, like, you know, if you, certain comic book writers have been known to do that.
Yeah, the guy who,
I am not Starfire.
Yeah, that was...
That's fucking
It's not even
stupid.
I've read it. It's not a terrible comic. It's just...
It's not even a bad idea, a superhero's kid who, like, feels the pressure of, like, you know, that they have to live up to that hero, but they don't want to. But it's just, sometimes it's too fucking cynical.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, again, it's not terrible. It is a coming of age story, and it works for that. It's just, I don't know. I don't like the hate of Starfire. If it was like its own superhero,
Yeah.
I would have been more into it.
like, people love Starfire. That's why they didn't like that comic.
Yeah. But it also does. The comic doesn't hate Starfire. It's just more like, I don't like my mom.
Yeah,
And so it's like,
but
okay, you know, at least
it's also like, who's gonna buy that? That's the cover. Just like this
yeah, you're
girl
right.
who looks like an angsty teen going, I am not Starfire. I'd be like, all right, I'm not buying it then. Like, why would I buy that? I don't care about you. I don't even know who you are. Like,
That's the thing.
like, I'm not invested.
It's not made for the comic book crowd. It's made for.
It's a comic book that's not made for the comic book
I should
crowd.
say it's not made for DC comic book
I
fans.
know, yeah,
to
but
make it
that's
more
part
fair.
of the problem.
It is. I'm not saying it's a good thing.
No,
it is,
yeah,
but
I know. Like, okay, never mind. Go ahead. I feel like I keep cutting you off.
when you look at it through that lens, it just makes it more bearable. You're like, okay, I see what you were doing. You were making your own thing, and it was just. It shouldn't have been tied to
here we
DC, and it was.
This should have just been a fanfic on the internet and
Or
not a official comic.
Or like I said, it shouldn't have been a DC. It shouldn't have been a DC comic. It should have been its own made up character, like not Starfire. Like what? Like I'll make up a fake name. Sally Smithereen.
I was actually gonna say it would probably be better if this was like the kid of a superhero who we're not already invested in.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
because then we'd see the world more from that kid's eyes rather than going in as an already like, well, I love the parent of yours that you're just shitting on. Like, if it was something more like The Boys, where like the parent is like obviously a parody of some real superhero
or
something.
Invincible.
Yeah, like stuff like that, then like it would be easier for people to get into it. Like, and just name the comic like I Am Not a Superhero or something.
Yeah, exactly.
And give it a funny cover. Like, show them like being annoyed and there's super shit all around them or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. You can make this idea work. There's a way to do it.
Yeah, I think this specific version did not.
The problem is you're trying to capitalize on fans of the character you're saying you're not, and it's like, okay, there's no reason for them to buy it.
I will be 100% honest. I think part of that might have been Warner Brothers / DC being like, you have to tie it to an actual
you have to
character
tie
make
it to
sell.
Oh yeah,
Which ironically probably kept it from
which
selling.
is part of the problem. Like, shit like that is always stupid. Like, no, it has to be to an already established IP. You know, that's why the Sinners movie did so well, that it wasn't an IP.
Oh yeah, I saw Sinners.
I
it was
haven't
good.
seen it. I want to see it, but yeah, it's been a while since I went to a theater.
I mean, I'd be down to see it again if you want.
Last time I went to the theater was with you, actually. Thunderbolts.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a fun film.
I think Sinners is better. Sinners has the one problem I have with Ryan Coogler, and we can go over that another time. Because I want to read what other people said. But anyways, just real quick back to the whole fanfic thing. I'm glad people make fanfic. I don't like how, again, it tends to be too self-inserty, or a lot of time it just turns into smut, more or less, where it's just like, I'm gonna add in these characters, and now they're gonna love each other, and it's like
so
okay.
erotica, basically.
Or you go down the what is the Harry
then we
Potter
wouldn't
one?
have My Immortal.
It is My Immortal.
That's my favorite fanfic.
That's-
No, that and Legolas by Lara.
Legolas by Laura goes so unhinged.
I think we can all agree we're happy those exist.
Yeah,
those are
but-
so beautiful.
I love those for the same reason I love movies like The Room or
yeah,
Fateful
it's
Findings.
so bad, it's a masterpiece.
I'm not like, the story writing is so wonderful. It's like, okay, this is just ridiculous at this point. Legolas by Laura goes off the rails so fast.
One reason I feel good about like buying Neil Breen's movies is because I've watched Neil Breen in interviews.
he's such a good guy.
He is a good guy. He has a good attitude about
Yeah.
and what's even better is he still doesn't get it. He doesn't get the response, but he's accepting of it. He says, hey, people are enjoying it. That's all I care about. I'm like, yes, I love you, and I want to buy all your movies. And he's still making more movies.
Yeah, you know why he's able to make more movies? Big studios. He has a small fucking budget.
Yes.
So it can always make money.
I am glad he's gotten all the love he gets now.
You know what's something I just realized, and this is it's on topic, but it's also a tangent, because Criticals talked about this, is, do you remember which movies we used to get like 20 of a year? What genre?
Overly CGI'd films.
No, comedies.
Yeah,
We used to get so many
We
comedies.
used to get a lot of comedy,
And they were
we
all-
don't get that many comedies anymore.
We don't
do
get it, and that's
or at
because
least I don't see them.
there are no comedy movies.
Oh wait, they're all
really.
over Netflix. You know,
Yeah. And I'll get on
a platform where almost no one can name 3 good original movies.
Extraction. Claire named one earlier. That
I recently finished watching Extraction. It is good.
I have not seen it, and I really want to.
You should. Oh, you know what's amazing? Actually, the second one takes place in Georgia.
The country?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. No, I watched the first 10 minutes. I was like, oh my god, they're speaking Georgia. Like, it was so surreal to watch this guy go, come here, and his wife go, outta. And I was like, hey!
I've heard that.
I know what that means.
No, but yeah, Moist Critical talks about this, how there used to, there used to be those comedies, and they were made for real cheap, but they always made their money because it didn't cost a lot to make, and you could get a small audience and it would work. Nowadays, it's the Blumhouse horror movies.
Yeah,
they make cheap ass movies that most of them are trash, and they always make their money. And it's like, big studios, do that. Look, we've been doing it for decades. Do it again. And they're like, but CGI and big voice actor. And it's like, no, stop it. Stop it.
Most of Blumhouse is crap.
Yeah, but they make billions. They make their money, and that's all that matters, right?
I guess.
So, like, dude, I don't know why they don't do that. Anyways, we went on.
And I get why. A lot of studios are trying to do the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Where it was like 3 movies shot back to back, huge budget, huge gamble, but God did it pay off. And so a lot of studios are like, okay, we need to put a ton of money into it and, trust that it's going to come out good. And it's like, on one hand, I respect what you're trying to do. It's not working.
Yeah, they're trying to do the, let's see, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, first 10 years of the Marvel Universe, where it was big budgets for every film. People went to see every film, and the audiences loved them from beginning to end. Now it's all becoming like the DCU, where everybody's rushing to make a big film, and it costs billions of dollars to make, and it makes like $10.
Everyone was trying to make a cinematic universe for a while.
That shit was like, after the third one, I was like, guys, what are you doing here?
I'm still sad the Dark Universe didn't work.
I know.
Because I would have liked a Dark
It
Universe.
could have worked. It so easily could have worked. I don't know.
As people have pointed out, they were the first. Universal Monsters were the first interconnected movie universe with a House of Dracula back in the old days. The first crossover ever was Frankenstein versus the Wolfman.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So it's like, Universal, you did this first, and now you can't get it right. It's sad.
Yeah, well, Warner Brothers is... we've gone on that tangent so many times. So I'm at... Where somewhere around here.
Okay.
So you can just read the chat and I'll be quiet for a bit. Or I'll try to be.
Remember the time they accidentally added camel toes to the female characters in PUBG? I don't play PUBG, but that sounds funny.
That sounds like something they would do.
Oh, hello, Morgan McGuire. I'm quite late watching this. How long do you plan to stream? That is up to Shin. It's currently 6:55.
Probably for at least a couple more hours, I want to say.
Sure, yeah.
Because we're having fun with this, and it's Friday night.
Yeah. We'll be here at least another hour, maybe, too. So, welcome, Morgan. Ask whatever you want.
No, this is where the question portion of the hour is done. No more questioning.
Yeah. You can only make statements. Doom Guy is as scent flying in time. If you say so.
What does that mean?
Coke all the way. I used to really like Cherry Coke.
I've never liked Coca-Cola.
I get why.
Part of it is because I didn't grow up with Coca-Cola. Like, there's no nostalgia for it with me.
Yeah. I like Coke enough, but, like, when I drink Coke right after having, like, one of my 3 favorites, like the Blood Orange or a good root beer or a blueberry soda or even a Fanta or something like that, I drink Coke and I'm like, you know, I feel like it's just fizz and not a lot of real flavor. I don't know. Doom Guy is the Slayer? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Optimus, I didn't know you were from Maine. Hey! Can confirm blueberry soda slaps. Nice.
I need to try it then. I think I've heard that from other YouTubers as well. That are from Maine.
Yeah, it was, for our last anniversary, Wilda, got us tickets to Maine to see Bill Burr live, and, while we were there, we heard, like, you gotta try the blueberry soda, and we were like, okay, we went to a restaurant, we ordered the blueberry soda, and then we were like, oh god, we need more of this.
It's kind of interesting, then, that it hasn't caught on to the rest of the world.
I know, right?
Country.
You can order it on Amazon, but other than that...
Do you really want to pay the shipping, though? Remember that pasta where the shipping was $300?
Yeah, I was like, are you sending it from the moon? What the hell are you doing?
And it wasn't
the pasta was like $10 and the shipping was $215.
Oh no, it's just saying. I thought I said acquired. How do I get in there? Guessing I jumped down from above, so I'll ignore. Oh, there's the key. Okay, so how do I get to the key?
Like, I couldn't believe that shipping fee. Y'all should do cosplay. Of what? What would you like to see us in?
Bunny girl outfits.
Hey, you're a big Spider-Man guy. What's the main Spider-Man you would want to dress up as?
That's hard. There's so many of them.
I know.
I
think you know mine.
Noir.
Yep, you know me. They're making a Noir movie, did you know?
I heard rumors of that.
Nick Cage is going to play him in live action.
I'm curious.
Yeah,
I'm a little worried.
Here's the thing. I've read the Noir comic. I would not have picked Nick Cage, but I love Nick Cage. I remember being shocked when we saw Into the Spider-Verse in theaters. I was like, is that fucking Nick Cage?
His voice works for... I don't know. I mean, he can act, so we'll see.
I'll go watch it. I'll support him. I love Nick Cage.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to... Unless the trailers come out and it looks like crap. Like, it has to be the Marvel's level of crap.
I don't think I've ever seen Nick Cage in a noir-style film.
He's won an Oscar, so I know he can do it.
Oh, I'm sure he can... I know he can act. He's fun.
Remember the unbearable weight of massive
Yeah.
talent? That was an unhinged ride. Yeah. Him and Pedro Pascal together, it just keeps going up. It never drops. Oh, hello.
Very fun movie.
Ridiculous, though. Ridiculous.
That movie made me want to watch Paddington too.
Yeah, they mentioned it so much, and I haven't seen any of the Paddingtons.
You want to know something kind of funny and sad about the first Paddington movie? Shit, what's her name? Nicole Kidman, is that her name?
I know that is a person's name.
Give me a second here. Yeah, was that her? Yeah, it was Nicole Kidman. Okay. So you know Paddington was a book originally, right?
Yes.
Nicole Kidman loved the Paddington book as a kid, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
So when she heard there was a movie, she really, really wanted to be in it. And she did get cast as the villain. And she literally learned how to throw knives professionally so that she could do it in the film.
And they cut out her scene?
And then they cut the throwing knife out because it made her too scary. She's the villain! She's still in the movie, but they cut out the throwing knife scenes. She learned how to do it because she loved Paddington so much.
I'm gonna say that is the most studio thing ever.
I can't believe it was too scary.
It was some executive was watching me like, I peed my pants.
Ow!
Okay, so I just go up there and that'll get me the key and all the other crap.
I just cannot believe she's the villain. She's supposed to be scary.
You know, headcanon, it was an executive who got scared.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It wasn't even a kid, it was just the executive.
I think for Percy Jackson, instead of doing live action, they should have made an animated show.
Yeah, that's what everybody wanted.
That is what literally everyone has said.
The thing is, though, Rick wanted to fix the live action movie. And
okay.
So he's like, in his head, it had to be live action.
I do agree the show does a better job than the movie. Not everyone agrees with that, though. Some people are saying, like, I have a newfound respect for the movie after watching the show. Which is funny to hear. It's like how after the Star Wars Last Jedi came out, so many people were like, you know what? Phantom Menace ain't that bad. I was like, it is bad, guys, but I see what you're saying.
I need to watch it again and watch The Last Jedi back to back, because every time I watch The Last Jedi, I just think of where it goes.
Watching Phantom Menace as an adult is miserable until the mall shit. Because everyone talks like this. The whole fucking movie.
No,
except
not
Ian McDermott.
And you do not understand. Racist Chinese.
I ask you to help us. No, I beg you to help us. Oh, do you?
This is your begging?
This is me begging.
You really gotta go through the story to find these secret keys. God damn it.
Anyway. I do legitimately like Revenge of the Sith, though. That's a good one.
Yeah, everybody agrees. Revenge of the Sith is actually really good. There's a reason it did so well when they re-released it.
Yeah, 25 million, and didn't cost them shit.
Well, they had to re-release it, Andrew. You know, that cost...
Oh, yeah, they had to tell the theaters you can play it. Oh, God. Anyway, making it animated would give them more room for effects, but it wouldn't fix the fact that Rick apparently doesn't like the book he wrote as much as he did when he wrote it. Yeah, that's, I'll get into that in my video. I'm not gonna scream at him or anything, but it's disappointing. It's like, Rick, look, like, do not lose sight of the fact that it connected with people. Like, even if we all cringe at things we created in some way, even I, like, sometimes when I look at my old videos, even the ones that have millions of views, I'm like, this could have been better, that could have been better, but you know what, it worked. I'm not gonna delete it and put up a 2.0 version.
Oh,
like,
secret. I don't want to get up there. Okay, I'll deal with that after I...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Rick. Doom Guy died, fought his way out of hell. The Maker used a machine on him to make him immortal. He was so good at killing demons, they gave him Doomslayer as a title. Okay, there you go, that's what happened.
How does that explain the stuff from it being in the 80s, though, in the original one?
I think this is after the 80s. It's just the Dark Age on this planet.
Okay, sure. You know what? Fine.
And if you think about it, laser guns and shit exist. I don't think we're before the 80s.
So you're saying for architecture and armor, we've regressed.
Yes.
But everything else we've gone.
It's not us, it's the other planet. I don't know, man. What I hate about fanfiction is they insert their own weird fetishes and completely...
Yeah.
I think that's one of the things Shane was getting at.
Yeah, I agree. I hate that. It's like, really, dude?
Andrew, have you heard of a show called High School DxD? No, haven't heard of it.
It's a very famous anime, if I remember correctly.
Okay. I still need to watch High School of the Dead. That's one I want to see.
I don't know enough about High School.
I don't think you'd want to see that. I started playing Devil May Cry. I think it's good, and I might watch the show. I agree with you.
Which Devil May Cry are we talking?
I think they're talking about the first one. I thought the first one is very good for its time. The second one's a piece of shit. Third one's better. Fourth one also better, and we haven't played the fifth one yet.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad we took a break because it's going to help me hype it up in my mind.
Honestly, yeah. Like, I was a little DMC'd out by the end of it.
It's like if you get a 4-course meal and everything is steak, you're going to be like, can I get a... Like, this isn't really a 4-course meal. These are just steak tastings.
I miss old Marvel. Well, it can still come back. They just gotta learn from their mistakes. Thunderbolts was better, so we'll see. Crimson, no, don't do it. Me and I are the only ones who know. Don't spread that curse. Okay. Oh, you're talking about DxD? I just realized you were talking to someone else.
I had a feeling, I think I know about High School DxD, and I've heard some things. That's why I never watched it.
I'm cautious about Season 3 of Record of Ragnarok. At least they're changing the animation studio, but the first 2 seasons are so mediocre. I agree with you. But, you know, I have to watch it for work anyway, so I'll be happy if it at least looks better this time, you know?
I still remember that one guy who's like, you can't say anything until you've seen the Buddha fight, and you saw the Buddha fight, and you're like, I don't think it's that good.
Like, I was like, the Buddha fights... here's the thing, I enjoyed the Buddha fight. That doesn't actively make the other shit better, though. Like, what is that going to change?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, even, I said in my video, I was like, yeah, Buddha fight was one of the better fights. It didn't change the previous fights, though. God. Especially that, like, shit where they just would not shut the fuck up. I'm surprised no one's tried to make a Stephen King cinematic universe. His books take place in a shared universe. It would work. Don't give them ideas up. You know, actually, that could be a little cool. Watch them make another live-action Tommyknockers. That miniseries was weird as shit.
Can I not go back?
I mean, they did recently do a sequel to The Shining, so who knows? I think it was actually pretty good.
How the hell do I get back there now?
Demon Blade is myth-related. Yeah.
Yeah, Demon Blade.
We might do that at some point. Yeah.
Demon Blade has some big fans, and it's a really short series. I've never finished Demon Blade. I watched like the first 2 episodes, and then I never really wanted to get back into it. I had some friends who were like, "You really got it. It's so good," and I was like,
"Is this an anime?"
Yes.
Yeah. Almost every anime is myth-related, honestly. It's hard to find ones that aren't.
Yeah, it's because Japan really likes to incorporate their...
Yeah, the culture.
Yeah, their culture, which makes sense. And
yeah, no problem with that.
Mythology in their culture is like really...
It is funny, though, how many people ask me to do inaccuracy videos on an anime that just references myths and isn't even about them. It's like, bro, what do you want me to do?
Like, honestly, like, while there are some big myths in Naruto, overall, I would not say it. You could.
People have asked me to do Naruto.
Because there's, there's Jiraiya Orochimaru.
I wouldn't do an inaccuracy video. I'd do, like, an every mythical reference in Naruto thing.
Yeah, you could do that.
Where I break it down, how myths inspired it and shit like that.
Oh, this music is so good.
And yeah, I'd tell the actual story of Jiraiya and Tsunade and Orochimaru. And I heard they also have, like, attacks for Amaterasu, Tsukuyomi, and Susanoo.
Yes.
Yeah. So there we go. There's more.
I think what you'll like most is that they're based on, in Aijutsu.
Okay, cool. So before you were defending the front of the castle, now it looks like you're going through the castle.
Well, yeah, because they broke it in.
Yeah. The blueberry sodas I've tried are very sweet, so be prepared for that.
I mean, I love sweet stuff, so I don't...
Yeah, I think Shane could like blueberry soda.
Did you hit... The two drinks I said are my favorite,
Yeah.
are milk tea and, root beer.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I think you could like it. I don't know for sure if you will, but I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
Oh, no, I was talking more about what, about the whole sweetness thing. Is like,
Yeah.
you think I don't like sweets? I love sweets. I guess I do know I'm kind of in the minority for that a bit.
Honestly, I never thought of blueberry soda as being a big deal, because in Maine, the soda we're really proud of is Moxie for some reason. Oh, okay.
What's Moxie?
I actually don't know. I don't think I had any of that while I was there. I had the... Maine has these, like... This, like, fat-ass version of Oreos that they also... I forget what it's called. I'm sure Optimus knows, but it's like this fat, cakey version of an Oreo that's also a big thing over there.
I remember Alpha said this about having mochi ice cream, and his brother was like, "It's too sweet." And my brain was like, "What do you mean too sweet? That doesn't make any sense." And then I have to remember, oh right, other people don't have like a basic addiction to sugar like I do.
Yeah, it's like me when other people are like, I can't bite that, it's too cold, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
like that's not a problem for me. I bite into ice.
I don't bite into ice more because I don't want to crack my teeth.
I know, yeah.
But I'll also bite into ice cream sometimes.
Yeah.
I remember you made that controversy.
Yeah, like, how dare you bite that ice cream? It's like, it's a solid drumstick. What am I supposed to do? Lick it until the outer chocolate shell melts?
Yes, like a real American. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss
Okay, they're talking about that show. Trying to think of how many actors have played more than one superhero. Chris Evans, Ryan Reynolds, and now Nick Cage. Who else is there? Let's see. Yeah, there's Chris Evans and Ryan Reynolds, and now Nick Cage, like you said. Who else has played multiple superheroes?
I was gonna say Patrick Stewart, but not him.
Yeah, Patrick Stewart's only been Professor X, I think. Does Sylvester Stallone count? He played that Ravager in Guardians, and he also played King Shark in the Suicide Squad.
I'd say yeah. I mean, not superheroes, but comic book
I'd say that, like, C tier counts a little bit, maybe. Oh yeah, David Harbour. He was Red Guardian and Santa Claus. No, actually, David Harbour, he was Red Guardian and Hellboy. There you go.
Oh yeah, David Harbour was Hellboy.
Yeah, in the really piece of shit movie that I didn't watch, but he was still it. But he was also Santa Claus.
The amount of people who've played Santa Claus kind of surprises me, to be honest.
Was Ron Perlman anything other than Hellboy?
Comic book related? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I really want to read the Hellboy comics. They're pretty
Me too.
pretty
Yeah.
good.
I really do. We should go, like, see if we can get, like, a compendium or something.
The funny thing is, it changed the story and the art changes depending on who's writing it. So sometimes it'll look like really hyper realistic.
I've
and
seen it
sometimes it'll look really
janky, really
Yeah.
cartoon janky.
and it kind of fits with those specific
Like,
stories.
even his design in Injustice 2, they based on the janky-ass comics. It was kind of funny. Michael Keaton has been Batman and Vulture.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Vulture's not a hero.
And Birdman.
That's true, he has been Birdman. Has Liam Neeson been anyone other than Darkman?
If we're gonna say any comic book, you could technically say Qui-Gon Jinn.
Well, that's not a superhero, though.
Yeah, that's why I say if we're gonna say any comic book. But,
Yeah, I don't think Liam Neeson has played any superheroes other than Darkman.
To be fair, Liam Neeson he kind of likes to do very niche stuff.
Yeah. Mark Hamill was Joker and Trickster, but those are villains, of course.
But
All
somehow
right.
they're basically the same.
Well, this
character.
is something to passively talk about while I go through more of the chat, anyway. Yeah, he. Well, when he played Trickster originally, he played him more as his own character, but then when he reprised the role, he just played it as Joker. Are there any women who have played multiple comic book characters? I'm sure there are. I just like
The only one I can think of is possibly Tara Strong. Because she's voiced.
well, Tara Strong is Bubbles and Harley Quinn.
Yeah,
you know,
she's voiced
obviously.
so many things.
It's multiple superheroes right there. But Tara Strong has been fucking everybody. Not in that way. That's not what I meant.
Hey, you don't know. She could be like the.
Tara Strong is my celebrity crush, honestly.
Fair enough. If you're gonna reach for something.
When I
reach
met
for
her
the stick.
in person, I was like, maybe don't tell her that.
I love the way you voice Poof from the Fairly Odd Parents.
Okay.
She would probably
you
find that
you
hilarious.
just made it weird. Yeah, she probably would.
She has such a good personality. I remember when they had them all voice act A New Hope.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that video?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
And then she was just like, who was she voicing? I think it was Obi-Wan Kenobi, and she's just going poof 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 poof, and she's like, they have asked me to change it so I can actually say the dialogue.
You know what's funny? Did you ever see that movie, that animated film, Batman and Harley Quinn?
No,
It's a piece of shit.
that's unfortunate.
They didn't get Tara Strong for that one. I was like, wow, you know the script has to be bad for Tara Strong to refuse to play Harley Quinn.
Oh, she refused to play?
I don't know, but she's been Harley in everything. Everything. You can't get Tara Strong? I think she said no.
Wow, that's.
And as I was watching the movie, I was like, you know what? I would have said no too. This movie sucks. Like, yeah, they got Melissa Rauch instead.
What has she done?
Bernadette from Big Bang Theory.
Ah,
And she doesn't do a bad job or anything. It's just, it's so clearly not Tara Strong.
yeah. I mean, it's a hard follow-up. You gotta
Yeah. There's literally a scene where she's just... They still got Kevin Conroy, though, but, you know, Kevin Conroy will always say yes.
He's like, even if it's terrible, even if this ruins my reputation, I will be the best.
Well, because you can't ruin Kevin's reputation.
That's true.
Like, there's literally a scene where Harley Quinn is in the Batmobile with Batman and Nightwing, and she's just farting over and over
That
again.
might be from a specific comic
She's
thing.
farting over and over again, and Batman goes, "It's not that bad. It smells like discipline." And I'm like, who wrote this?
You know, that makes me wonder. What do you think of the Harley Quinn fart-tasticular?
I know nothing about it, and I have intentionally not known anything about it.
It is.
I don't want to know anything about it.
It's not that bad. It's just kind of.
So you're saying it smells like discipline? It's not that bad.
It's better than that line. I'll say that. Oh my God. Who the fuck are you guys?
Well, that's
Oh,
a
he's gonna give me
powerhouse
help, yeah.
right there. He's gonna give you some shit. He's gonna talk to you about Jesus.
No.
Stop hitting me! It's rude! You should cosplay Dante and Virgil. Oh, sure, yeah.
So I'm Virgil.
Sure, yeah, I guess so.
I died. Your turn.
Alright, I just read you should cosplay Dante and Virgil. I would like to do Dante, honestly. I think that'd be fun.
I do like the color blue more, and you like the color red more, so it works.
There we go. Look how that worked out.
I also would have to do that work to style my hair.
Yeah. Gotta gel it back. No, you
I
just
would
need
just-
rainwater.
I would just use sculpting clay, most likely.
Man, get my hair all white. All white.
You would get to do the easiest haircut ever. Down. Time travel is bullshit. Yes, yes, it is. Because there's no right answer. People are like, well, this is what would actually happen. It's like, how do you know? You've never done it.
I like whenever there's a new time travel movie, there's always someone going, no, no, no. This is how time travel works. The weirdest one was in the Flash movie where Batman just magically knows how time travel works. It's like, I get it. We all love Batman, so you wanted to give Batman the cool wise man moment, but how does he know this?
I would honestly say I could see why he would know it, because Batman reads fucking everything.
I guess, yeah,
You
but
know
he could have at least said something like, instead of stating it like it's a complete fact, he could have said something like, there was a, scientist a long time ago who had a theory, and then he could say all the...
Yeah, I think that would have worked better.
Yeah.
But the Flash movie was weird from beginning to
Okay,
end.
where the fuck?
No, you're supposed to go up.
I know, I accidentally fell, I was looking around. But, how do I get more
Left.
up? Oh, I miss these a lot.
It's a hole worth digging though. Wait, what?
Yes, they're talking to each other.
Trying to think about Rick Riordan has also said he doesn't think animation will attract nothing. You let Goblin in here? Okay. No, it's fine.
It'll be okay.
If
I'll
need
just
to-
hold this against
Why were you
the-
letting them out? Were you letting them out or just accidental? Okay, well you can let Milk in
Claire
here
did
then.
it maliciously. I know she hates me and wishes I was dead.
Oh, this is true, Crimson.
Oh.
Andrew's favorite game is DMC2. He dreams about it every night.
Crimson, I'm going to make you Crimson.
Yeah, I get that. I get him thinking that animation wouldn't bring in as much of an audience, but here's the thing. What is it on? Disney Plus?
Yeah.
What is Disney known for?
Animation.
Although they forget
Not
that
anymore,
themselves.
though. Now it's all live action remix. God. Christ, I can't even follow what's happening. Alright, I gotta deal with you.
You better not poop or pee there, Goblin. I'll get mad at you. He's sitting in a box. Goblin!
Okay, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Is Goblin trying to poop?
No, he was gonna move the camera. You wanna say hi to everybody? You wanna say hi to everybody? Our little box boy?
Oh, God.
They definitely write psalms about and religious texts about the Doomslayer and hell. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I want Gilgamesh for Record of Ragnarok. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Do some Gilgamesh shit. He's like, it's the oldest complete story we have. Like,
I still haven't read it yet. Food Wars isn't myth related. Okay. Oh,
because I was saying like every anime is. I said almost every anime.
Yeah,
not all of them are.
Most comedies are not. Because
Was there never any mythy reference at all? In
There might have been a
Food Wars? There might have been
reference.
at least one like title, because they always give people ridiculous titles in Food Wars out of nowhere.
There probably was like one food thing where the name of the food could have been like something's feast or whatever. I don't know. I never saw Food Wars. I watched the first episode. It's like not for me.
If you don't like the first episode, you ain't gonna like the show.
I didn't hate it. I just wasn't into it enough.
I thought the
Maybe
first
I like it
episode
more
was
now.
Amazing.
I've watched anime that are on that same kind of theme that are much more trashy that I like, so I don't judge people for liking it. For instance,
I didn't watch Food Wars for like a sexual pleasure. I just thought that was hilarious.
you know what movie or a show I'm kind of into now that's a comedy that you might think I watch for sexual, but no, I watch it because I genuinely think it's kind of funny and I think the romance is cute.
What?
The title of it is called Please Put Them On Takamine-san. And by
Okay.
them, I mean panties. And by Takamine, I mean a guy.
You predator!
No, see what it's about a girl who has the power to time travel back in time. But only when she strips naked.
Uh-huh.
And,
Of course.
and whenever she time travels back in time, whatever piece of underwear she took off, bra or panties, disappears. So she has to have a huge selection of them prepared at any time so she can put them back on. So she can go back in time and make any moment
thank
perfect. Like if she gets a low score on a test, she goes back in time to get 100%. If she
It's like that movie where that guy can reset the day every time he ejaculates.
Yeah, it's exactly like that. Except for one of her classmates sees her doing it, and one stipulation to her power is if anybody sees her naked breasts, they can now remember all the past timelines.
Me and you, buddy.
And she's so then she blackmails him and says, "You have to
Oh, whatever. Can he even get me down here?
I don't think.
I'm safe! Alright, let's do a little recheck on everything. There's nowhere for me to go.
So she blackmails him into becoming her closet. So he has to
Becoming
walk.
her closet?
Yes, so he has to
What?
walk around carrying her extra underwear and putting them on whenever she requires him to.
Alright. Whatever the fuck that's about.
It's so that way she can break the laws of time and space even more.
Please die already.
Don't forget to use the flail, it does do damage.
Right. Okay, I need some health. Is there any lying around?
There's a guy. Just kill the little guys.
Thank you. Please die. Okay. God, he's still alive.
You can use it if you
Yeah,
want.
we have 3. Oh, thank God.
Health upgrade? Health upgrade.
Hell yeah. Alright, great. Who's left? Anyone? No?
Now our max is 130.
And here's the good news. I can now go get that life.
What dojutsu do I want? Dojutsu. I have no idea what you mean by that. You guys should play Metal Gear Rising. Maybe.
It's a good game.
I've heard
I
it's
mean,
good.
Yeah, I've played through it before. Really enjoyed it. I never played the DLC though.
Moxie is weird. It's like a bittersweet cola.
Wait, actually, I think I have had that. Yeah. Well, the blueberry soda was what stood out to me.
Stallone was also Dread. Pearlman.
Yeah, there you go. That's a superhero.
Oh,
It's a
Pearlman
comic
was in
book.
Blade too. Hey.
Yeah, but he was just a random vampire in that. Do you blush?
What a weird thing to just.
Yeah.
Remember in what was it called? The Prey movie. If we kill it, if it bleeds,
We
kill
can
it. How
kill
do
it.
you
It's
know
like
that?
it didn't bleed. What are you talking about?
That movie did not.
It was in the middle of an action scene. You could have easily just had something cut the goddamn predator before she says that.
I know.
Such a stupid, like, hey, you recognize this line, right? Yeah, but why the fuck are you saying it?
It's when studios don't realize why we liked lines.
Yeah.
Oh, we can finally get some upgrades.
Like, also in Alien Romulus, there was a part where an android suddenly says, "Get away from her, you bitch," and it's like, that's not in his character to say at all, but you just put it there because we recognize the law. There are other characters you could have had say that.
There's a Flash movie? Yeah, it's
It
not
exists.
the worst.
It exists.
I don't hate it, but it is not very
I don't hate it either. It's just, it exists. That's how I see it.
Yeah. It's one of the movies of all time. The CGI in the beginning is terrible,
Okay.
though. The babies.
Oh,
That scene was dumb.
I was ready to throw
with the
up.
fucking, with the
baby shower.
with the what do you call it? The microwave, the ding.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. What?
Ding usually means the food is done.
All right, well, thanks to you, we have a lot of currency except the purple. I don't know what that's
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of what to upgrade here.
Why did they cancel Chaos? It probably
don't
didn't
know.
do very well, that's why.
So Netflix saying it's our #1 show was a fucking lie. You can never trust Netflix. They always say this is our #1. They said the same thing about Thunder Force. Nobody watched that.
Yeah, nobody
It was
watched
a piece
Thunder
of
Force.
shit.
I heard...
I put it on for bad movie night, and I regretted putting it on.
Yeah, I remember nobody was watching it, I heard.
Because it was so bad. It wasn't even fun.
I remember when it was coming out, a movie YouTuber I liked was really excited about him and his wife. And he's like, I have to watch it from the channel because he's a movie YouTuber. Mm-hmm. And his wife halfway through was like, can I just leave and go do some work? And he's like, yeah, I wish I could too.
Oh.
She would rather be doing work than watching this movie. That says a lot. I can't answer to you why they canceled Netflix. Why they canceled Chaos. My only thought is it didn't get enough views.
Just look it up. Like, I know as well as your first Google result would know.
Yeah. Liam Neeson was Ra's al Ghul in the Dark Knight trilogy. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There we go. Thank you. Very good.
That was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. Good catch.
High School DxD is very perverted in season 1, but it's dialed down afterwards. Yeah.
I mean, do we count Mad Max as a superhero? Because then, what's his name? Who actually also he was Venom in he played Eddie Brock in the Venom movies. Tom Hardy? Tom Hardy was Eddie Brock Venom. He was Mad Max and he was Bane.
Oh, I always forget he was Bane.
Yeah, so there's some for you.
By the way, that movie breaks a lot of the things where it's like we have to have them take their mask off to show the actor's face. What about Tom Hardy and all of the Dark Knight Rises?
He never showed his fucking face in the Dark Knight Rises, except in a fucking flashback.
So yeah, whenever they say they have to show their faces, I call bullshit.
I guess I'll upgrade the pulverizer.
And
this is a weapon I like.
I don't like that movie, but not because he doesn't take his mask off. I don't like it because the plot is so bad.
You know, it's funny. I rewatched that movie recently. It's actually better than I remembered it. But yeah, the script is what hurts it, like the writing. There's a lot that doesn't make sense. It is funny how clear Bane's voice is, and and I found out why. Like, I went back and I was like, wait, why does it sound like this? Why is it so clear? Why couldn't they just let him talk with the mask on? They did originally, but in the trailers, people were like, I can't understand what he's saying, so they re-recorded it all. As in the trailers, it was like, I'm Gotham's Reckoning. But now in the final movie, it's, I'm Gotham's Reckoning! It's like, it doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is for the charge. Like, this is great, but we're not going to be able to get this.
Well, yeah, do the first upgrade. We have 5 of those. We need to use use that. You need to have the fist though, not the. Well, does it work with the flail?
It just says melee strikes.
Okay, then it should work with the flail. That's nice that they do that.
Yeah.
I hope for a record Ragnarok, Hades versus Qin Shi Huang. They summon.
It's pronounced Qin.
Yeah, Qin Shi Huang. I always get it.
Yeah, that's that's the Dragon Emperor.
Qin Shi Huang, that they summon armies and just have a big battle with undead versus terracotta soldiers. I don't, because then what's the point of them? Maybe for like a first half, like
they did that in the Mummy Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. The terracotta versus the undead.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, have you not seen that film?
If I have, it's been a long time, so I don't remember it. But I like the idea of it. I just don't want it in Record of Ragnarok. If you do it in Record of Ragnarok, what I would want, it would be...
Oh, this would use up every one we've got.
Well, look at what else we have, and if there's
I'll hold off.
Can we upgrade the flail, by the way?
Oh, right, yeah. I keep forgetting we have these other stacks of upgrades. Yeah, reduce recovery charge by 5 seconds.
That would be nice.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a good one. I wonder what the third weapon is. Demons hit by the flail are scorched and drop armor. Hell yeah. That's a good one. Alright, and what do we have here? No enough. Last strikes deal additional damage. I think these kinds of upgrades just cost gold, by the looks of things. That's cool. Alright, well, I think that's all I can currently get. So.
So I like the idea of them fighting, but I would want it to be like the first half of the fight starts with them doing that, and then they're like, our armies are equal, and then they actually go at it. That would be much.
Yeah,
because the point of Record of Ragnarok is these two powerful guys fighting each other.
Yep.
What anime is that? What anime is what?
Probably Record of Ragnarok is, I think, is what they were.
Go look up Andrew's reviews of it. It'll explain better. I like how he has an upside down cross carved on his forehead.
The like
the
Antichrist symbol. I like how Satan was like, for my symbol.
Remember in what was it, Family Guy or American Dad? I'm the Antichrist, and the cage was
that was
a
American
carpenter.
Dad.
I'm bad.
I'm not good at it.
It's like, okay. That was from the trailer, and the witch.
Burn the witch!
I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill her first before we can kill him.
Burn the witch! And then remember, he has that other servant as well. I think we're gonna kill that guy too. She's like, now, both hands! Ah, man, I have to go all the way back up there. Do you know how many stairs?
Oh, they got the key.
Oh, no.
You should have left it with the Slayer.
That's mine. That's all it takes to open it, huh? Ooh, it's a Demogorgon. Jinx. Double jinx. Triple jinx. I said it first. I said it first.
We said it at the same time.
Chat, tell me who said it first.
Oh, we got in the mech.
Hell yeah! Why didn't you do that earlier? In fact, wouldn't this have been a better way to repel the assault on the castle?
Well, remember, that was the mech that one big guy threw that broke the barrier.
But this one has both arms.
No, it's missing the left arm.
Is it? Okay, I'll take another. I'm sure the next mission is a mech mission. So
when I think of weird sexual anime, mine goes to Keijo.
Gold.
I haven't seen much of it, but it's a show about a sport where you... Oh, yeah! The one where you... Hey! Stop that. Where you, It's a sport where they have a ring in the water, right? And the goal is you gotta push them into the water. But you can only use your breasts or your butt to push people.
Alright. Sure.
I watched like the first like 4 or 6 episodes, and when they got to the lady who had the hypno boobs, I was like, no, I can't.
Hypno boobs?
Her boobs are so big and lanky.
That's a power from Misfits. What the fuck?
She can sway her breasts and hypnotize the opponent.
Yeah, okay. That's just all boobs.
Nothing.
Wait, he's back? I thought a fight was about to happen.
We scanned it. It's wired
Oh,
to
it can be...
detonator.
Dude, just take off the chest plate.
Well, I think it's attached to a detonator in his chest.
That demon. He's after something. You saw that. Call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who would, they'd have the power.
Oh, the Heart of Argent. Wasn't that a thing in the 2016?
It might have been, yeah.
But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of...
It would be interesting to play these games in order. Chronological order.
Balin's search party is still active. If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Look, lady, I only care about killing demons.
I don't want any of you to survive. He's got a shotgun. He loves that shotgun.
Yeah, the super shotgun is the best weapon. All hail the super shotgun.
Unlock the ancestral forge.
Is it where we're gonna forge things out of human souls?
We're gonna use ancestors to forge.
Yeah, we're gonna use their souls to forge.
What happened up here? Did we miss a scene?
No, I think,
Wait, one of them
oh, one of them is corrupted.
betrayed the others? What is going on?
Oh, the prince is controlling one of them.
Oh, okay.
Contact the ministry.
All AAA.
Stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust.
Now, is this where the maker turned?
You allow me to speak.
Is he the maker?
No, he works for the maker. Because they said earlier, destroy the maker's favorite toy.
Oh, right, you're right. Yeah. My toys.
You got another planet now?
He's on site. Good.
I feel like I'm playing Predator Hunting Grounds now.
I'm meeting him at the forge.
It's so weird, like a Doom game where I'm just in a forest. What?
Yeah, that's why I thought it might. I don't know.
This doesn't look like. Where am I? What game am I playing?
the
Am I
Black
playing
Forest
Space
syndrome.
Marine? What's going on? This is new. Never been in a forest in a Doom game.
DXT gets worse. Crimson, I wouldn't say dialed, but maybe the MC is less perverted. That's an anime I need to watch, but I gotta finish Freerun. Freerun is so good. It's the only anime that has knocked Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood off its perch.
Damn.
Literally the only anime. Like, there have been short moments where Brotherhood has dropped down from number 1 to like number 2 or 3. But after about a month, it just goes back. This is the only one that stayed above it for this long.
I didn't know Alchemist Brotherhood was that loved.
Yeah, everyone loves Full Metal Alchemist, the
Still
manga,
need
and
to watch
Brotherhood.
that. I do think Brotherhood is amazing, like, that it even exists. Like, where it's like, you guys fucked up the anime so bad, you gotta remake the anime with the same voice actors.
Well, to be fair to them, the manga was only half done when they made the anime, so they had to keep making their own stuff, so they wouldn't spoil the anime. Because this is back in the era where you had to do
Yeah, back
weekly.
when people were stupid and said, hey, there's no source material left. I don't care, keep going.
Yeah, pretty much. But the thing is, people...
What do I mean back then? Game of Thrones did the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know. And at least with Full Metal Alchemist, the anime, even the fans of the manga are like, this is good, it's just not the original story. Like, what what eye jutsu you want, like, between the Sharingan, Rinnegan, and Byakugan? Well, the Rinnegan is just better. I like the Sharingan and the Byakugan, but the Rinnegan is just the best one. Okay, I gotta get my cats out of here. They're starting to give me a little bit of anxiety.
Starting to give him pamphlets for their religion.
I'll BRB chat.
Shane has abandoned me. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think I'm gonna die. Ow! Now I'm dead. Of completely natural causes.
Hey, look, it's natural to slap people. There's nothing biochemical about it.
Biochemical.
It annoys me how in Record of Ragnarok the gods don't use any powers.
Yeah,
You
like...
mean the Poseidon fight?
Like, you know, they don't really use their elements, you know?
Remember, what was the point of making the whole thing water? He didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything
I
with
think
the
you gotta
water!
Go left and then
Yeah, I can't. It needs a key.
Oh, so you need to
I'm
get the
just
key.
looking around, seeing if there's anything else I can grab.
I want to say if an axe as the final weapon for what? I'm confused. Axe for final weapon. Oh, you mean if in this game the final melee weapon would be an axe? It might
Actually, that would be fitting. That would be. Oh, there's the key. Is it?
Yeah, it's behind that gate.
All right. Open sesame.
So you gotta follow the story to get to the key.
Worth a shot.
I was asking about the girl needing new panties for her power to work. Wait, what?
The thing you were
Oh,
talking
you
about.
want to watch, please put them on Takamine-san. It's fun. I wouldn't say it's good. It's like my kind of trash, but it's not terrible either. Like, you can tell it's kind of a trash anime. The premise alone is like, okay, that's ridiculous.
Some of these sounds are reminding me of fighting metalheads in Jack 2.
Jack 2's so good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard as it's annoyingly hard at times.
Oh, so you just get the key normally.
First time they've shown us a yellow key, by the way.
Not a bonus thing.
I was introduced to Keijo from a meme clip where a teacher used her butt to launch a piece of chalk at a student's head. That sounds like an anime. I remember there's that one anime where the girl reloads the gun by throwing the bullets up and then bouncing them off her breasts.
Yeah, okay. Or like in that other Pro ZD video, it's like, man, this character is dressed really slutty. And then the defenders come out and go, you don't understand, it's symbolic of this, this, and this. It clearly goes over your dumb head. It shows the creator of the anime. I just wanted to see tits.
That's literally Oda. 100% that's Oda. He in one of the most recent arcs, he was like, I'm gonna do a challenge where I'm gonna try and draw their butts in the most in a way where I can shove them in the camera, but it's action, part of the action. And he did it.
Yeah.
He did it.
It's a personal challenge.
I will say sometimes
Oh,
Oda...
this guy's shooting crosses at me. He's heavily Catholic. Oh, shit. Alright, here we
Go
go.
again. I want to read some more of that. Argent is French for silver. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
You're French for silver.
Who would win, Doomslayer or Dante? Probably Doomslayer. Dante's really powerful, but I feel like Doomslayer just... he just does whatever. He doesn't need a power-up. He just is strong. Try to deflect those guys' blasts, because it makes them so much easier to kill.
Well, he's not shooting anything I can deflect.
Well, he shoots two blues and then
I know, I'm waiting for a green one, and he's not doing it. And he's still not doing it.
Oh, okay.
Well, fuck you too.
Making us look bad. Oh, there's a guy with a, maybe not. I was thinking there might be a torch guy. I saw the manga cover for it. I was interested in. Oh, the Takamine-san. Yeah, the manga's not terrible. It's just, you know, it's one of those. I think those cake Oreos you were talking about earlier are Whoopi's cookies or Whoopie pies.
Whoopie pie, yes, thank you. I knew it was like something cake or something pie. Well, I was saying cake before. Yeah, people were telling us to try the whoopie pies while we were there.
Did you like them?
It depends where you get them. Some are better than others, but a lot of places have them. But yes, I did like them overall.
Good to know that they're actually different depending on where you go. We have Issei who gets stronger just by looking at breasts.
Christ almighty. Oh, I died again. Don't we all get stronger when we look at breasts, really? Who wins, the big three Ichigo, Naruto, or Luffy?
Oh,
I don't know enough
three.
about Naruto.
I didn't finish Bleach, so I can't fully answer that. And Luffy is still getting power-ups as we're going, because it's not over yet.
Yep.
So I would say it's a tie between Naruto and what do you call him? Naruto and Luffy right now.
Okay.
Luffy's most recent power-up is broken. So.
Yeah, I know Nikola Tesla is one of the Record of Ragnarok fighters, and that's a fight I'm looking forward to. I imagine it'll be creative. Oh, sure, he shoots the reflectables at you. I looked into the Takamine-san thing a little more, and apparently she got the power by pissing herself?
Yes. No, she didn't get the power. That's when she first realized she had it. See, what happened is she was running in a race when she was 5 years old. Or not 5 years old, maybe 7 years old. And she was trying her hardest to get first place and then lost. And then because of that, it made her so sad, and then she accidentally peed her pants. And so when she took off her pants, all of a sudden, she was in a new timeline where she had gotten first place. As you do.
Yeah. Love the art for the thumbnail. Hey!
Yeah, I love it too. I sent my artist who did it, by the way, a message asking if there's a specific link you want me to use in the description. That's why I haven't put her in the description yet.
Anime powers are weird. For real, we have a main character whose power to fix things by punching it, for those wondering it's JoJo.
And then there's Boba 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 Boba, which is a parody anime, but it's about a guy who uses nose hairs to fight.
I mean, when you call your anime Boba 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 Boba, it better be a parody.
There's also a talking pickle.
You're a talking pickle.
They did Pickle Rick before it was a thing.
I'm Pickle Dick.
The people who some of the kids who got so obsessed with Pickle Rick, I was like, just shut up. Just stop talking.
Got caught on a little too well.
Like, I hate it. Got so annoying when every other time you go online and there'd be a kid who's like, I'm Pickle.
It's funny how many people like were convinced that they are a Rick Sanchez. Like, well, they're actually a whole group of people who's like, we are Ricks. We're above everyone else. And I'm just looking at them like, you're a bunch of Jerrys.
Yeah, most of those people act like Jerrys. And the other thing is, you're not supposed to side with Rick a lot of the time.
Yeah, you're not supposed... He's there to be funny, like, but you're not supposed to want to be like him. He's also an asshole.
And depressed as hell.
It's shown multiple times he is not fulfilled with the life he lives.
Whereas Jerry actually is. Yeah, he's a simpleton, but he's happy.
Yeah, Jerry's dumb and cringe for sure, but, like, you know, he's living a good life. For the most part, except during the time he and Beth were briefly broken up.
Rick literally in every universe is unhappy with everything.
Yeah. No, not Wasp Rick. Remember?
Oh, right.
Wasp Rick is happy. As they proceed to kill, like, the teacher's babies and eat them.
Kind of. It's been a while since I've seen it. I like how all you have to do is find the secret area.
Found it. Don't need to actually have it, though.
By the way, I like how his walking is just stomping really hard. Or is running. Let me know if you start to get tired, by the way. I'm total.
I mean, I'm a little tired now, but it's nothing I can't handle.
Okay, we can finish this mission then.
Cool. And then Optimus says it's getting late here in Maine. Should go to bed. What timing?
Well, it is like 11 o'clock for him.
Yeah. Well, thanks a ton for joining us, Optimus.
it was awesome.
Always fun having you here. If you guys were to get trapped in an anime, what anime would you want to be trapped
Pokemon.
in?
It's not a question. Pokemon.
Pokemon's dangerous.
Is it though? Is it though?
Shane, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You cannot fuck the Gardevoir.
That's
Or
fine.
the Lopunny. I'm sorry. You
That's
can't
fine.
do it. No, stop arguing with me.
I just need to.
No fucking the Gardevoir.
I won't. I just need to fuck the Vaporeon.
I'm gonna leave. We're not having this conversation.
Did you know?
No, we're not having this conversation. Anyway, back to the chat. Which one would I want to be in? I mean, Pokemon also sounds fun. I wouldn't mind being in Food Wars. There's delicious food everywhere. And, you know, when people enjoy it, they get naked. It would be definitely a funny world to live in. I can easily name a ton of anime I don't want to live in.
Yeah. Let's see. Dead Mount, Death Play, I don't want to live in.
Death Note.
Oh, Death Note. Well, that's just the real world with psychopaths.
Yeah, well, yeah, like, but also, yeah, you do anything fucked up, you could have a heart attack. Or even if you just accidentally learn who Kira is, you'll die immediately.
That reminds me. Do you remember that? There was a YouTuber who does joke voiceovers of characters.
Yeah.
He did a few light ones, which are pretty fucking funny. I gotta show you.
Did he take a potato chip and eat it?
You'll see.
Okay, good. It's 4 o'clock in the morning in Ireland. Oh, top of the 4 o'clock in the morning to you.
Hey, yeah.
Top of the 4 o'clock in the morning to
Could you bring me my pot of gold, matey? I'd really like to be able to use it to do my little jigs.
I should have known you were in Ireland. Morgan is a Celtic name. Morgan Le Fay.
Well, there are also people named Morgan in the U.S.
And I'm making an observation here, and you're ruining it.
What the fuck?
He was like, no, you're not allowed in my clubhouse. Hey, no slayers allowed. No slayers allowed.
Slayer, no slaying. Slayer, no slaying.
Oh, man.
I love that's all it took is just tell him not to do it. Did you ever see the Dora the Explorer movie?
No, I haven't
action?
seen it.
There's
I know it's good. I haven't seen it.
It's not, like, amazing, but it is funny.
I didn't expect it to be amazing.
There's one scene where they see Swiper and one of the girls goes, "Why does he wear a mask? He doesn't need to. He's a fox. He already blends in. This just makes him stand out more." Fucking crazy. It's so unhinged.
Crypto, no scamming. Crypto, no scamming.
scamming.
You're too late. You'll never funge it now.
Crypto bros are so. They are so.
They are
captured.
weird, man.
There are some YouTubers, YouTube channels I watch about like financial health, and one of the things they say, and their whole thing is like, don't get into debt. Build your money. And you can invest in stuff if you want to, but just make sure you're not losing, you're not putting yourself in debt by doing it. And so a lot of times people will call and they'll be like, should we keep our crypto or get rid of it? And they're like, look, I would tell you to get rid of it because crypto, the only thing that's been proven is that it's a very volatile market. You can't really trust it. And every time crypto bros come out and they're like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. 15 years behind the times, as always.
They have to have that attitude because they have to justify their
And
shit.
then they're like, anybody who's owned crypto for 5 years, you can never meet anybody who's upset they've held on to it for 5 years. It's like 5 years is nothing. In investing
they're upset for sure anyway. They just won't tell you because it's been 5 years.
Yeah.
It's too late.
And it's like you look at the richest people in the world. They invest for like decades at a time. It's not 5 years. 5 years is no time to be investing.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Cynical Reviews did a great video on NFTs and what killed them. Like it's a really funny video.
Cynical
But,
review.
yeah.
I've never heard of it.
But like God, I remember I was getting emails at the wazoo to promote crypto coins and NFTs to my audience, and I told every single one of those people where they could go. And then, yeah, I actually, instead of promoting it, I went in my community post and told everyone to avoid NFTs. I said, they're worthless, don't buy them. And then, yeah, a bunch of those stupid crypto bros were like, you have no idea what you're talking about. It's going to be amazing. Everyone else is going to be rich and you will not understand it. It's like, how you doing? How you doing now?
It'll be like there was a huge sale in the market and blah 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 blah, and it's like, okay. You never argue with them because they always pretend like it's totally fine. Even when all the crypto people get arrested, they're like, everything.
Argue with an idiot. They will drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. There's no arguing with crypto bros. They're absolutely insane.
It's just funny to me at this point, like, dude, shut the fuck up. You don't know.
Anyone who honestly looked at NFTs from the start and thought, oh yeah, I see value there, I don't know how to talk to you.
I will say that I did see value in some NFTs because there was one guy who, now, granted, he was doing this before NFTs, where he makes 3D art, and it's like really wild, like kind of unhinged, but like really good art. And his NFTs would let you, you would own it, and you could go in and edit the art.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
That was where I was like, oh, I could see it. And then I saw every other NFT. I'm like, this is nothing. It's like if you saw Endgame, and that was like your first experience of the Marvel universe. It's like, wow, that's pretty good. And then the next one you saw was the Marvels, and everything after it was like worse than the Marvels. You'd be like, okay, so it's just this one guy is doing good, and everything else is trash.
These are so ugly. Also.
Most of them, you know that picture of the fucking monkey?
So low effort, and I know why. It's because everyone was trying to capitalize on the craze, so they weren't taking the time to make good art. They were just chugging shit out.
Yeah.
Those bored apes. Does anyone want that? Like, holy shit, those are ugly.
The only people who want that are the people who think they're gonna sell it.
The only reason people bought NFTs was to eventually sell them for more. It's a fucking pyramid.
Well, they were trying. Yeah, they thought they'd be like the next art bros, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't talked about NFTs in a while.
That's because they died.
It's because they're fucking dead.
There is one company that's who was it? Maple Story said they're gonna start doing NFTs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, which I'm like,
Maple Story's still a thing?
yeah, well, the fan base is like super loyal. Like super loyal.
The thing was, like, whenever like someone I actually knew was saying like they see the value in NFTs, I wasn't a dick to them. I wasn't like shutting them down. I would always ask them why. I'd be like, so how so though? Like, and they would tell me shit that was already a thing, or was impossible. Like they would say stuff like you love video games, right? Wouldn't you love it if you could like create your own little thing and add it onto a video game? I was like, you mean a mod? Like, it was like, yeah, but wouldn't you love it if like if the company could add a real official like content to that video game? You mean an expansion? You mean DLC?
Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? like a lot of these people I don't think know how video games work.
Yeah. Or if they have, they haven't really been in the gaming space in a long time. Do we use this one? No, we don't really. This one I've been using.
And all the NFT games that claimed you could make money by playing it, all of those turned out to be scams. Literally every single one.
Yeah.
So it's like...
They're just Gamba games.
It's like... it's clearly not a thing.
I'd rather get this one if we were to get one of them.
Like that stupid Logan Paul game that he never even finished.
Classic Logan Paul move. Never finishing what he
No,
started.
he took money for it, but he never finished the game.
Again, classic Logan Paul move.
Yeah, like, bro, what the hell?
At this point, Logan Paul could say he sacrifices babies, and I'd be like, sure, I believe you.
His audience wouldn't care.
Yeah, I think parts of his audience would, but
Most of them wouldn't.
it
The
depends.
fact that he still has an audience after the Forest scandal, the NFT scam scandal, and the what's that stupid fucking drink he made and that shit.
Oh, Prime?
Yeah, like the fact that he still has an audience after all that, it's like I'm honestly convinced he could eat a baby on stream and they wouldn't leave. Like,
Identifies an increased rate of... we really gotta get one of those tiers. I guess we gotta wait for a while.
you know, I was never a Logan Paul viewer, but like after the Forest thing, like years later, people were like, you know, he's doing a lot of better stuff, and I was like, okay, good for him. You know, everybody makes mistakes. But then all that other shit happened. I was like, okay, you know what? Fuck you. Apology not accepted. Like,
Yeah, just like you can rebuild your goodwill, you can rebuild your bad will.
like everybody makes mistakes. Everyone deserves a second chance. Well, and kind of depends on what you did. But most people deserve a second chance.
But after like two or three
but
times,
like there will not be a fourth. Okay. At some point, it's too late, dude.
no, get out of my way. There we go. Thank God. I do really love that they added that you can just blow them up.
Yeah, it is cool.
Oh, I need to.
You need a plasma. Anyway, back to you guys. People talking about the anime they'd want to be in. Crypto is bullshit, I agree. Kakulin is fighting against Wukong in the Record of Ragnarok side manga. Wow, Kakulin doesn't stand a chance. I've read both of their stories, and Kakulin's awesome, but he ain't gonna beat Wukong. Jesus Christ. It's interesting to have, that, though. Like, is Wukong fighting for the gods? Because Wukong would totally not do that, if you know his character. And it would be it's interesting if Kakulin is fighting for the humans, because he's either the son of or avatar of the god Lu. So, that's interesting. Wukong has to take it, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Unless they find a way to like depower him.
The last Marvel movie I saw was the Spider-Man movie. Yeah, not a bad choice.
I think you talked about this before.
Yeah.
Because I remember someone saying that.
Okay. When I hear someone bought an NFT, I think so. When did you learn you were sped?
I think it's supposed to mean special.
Yeah, okay. It's time to play with... Hey, Baron Brezzik's here! Hey! What happened to Jake Paul? I don't know, dude. I don't follow that shit. The main reason I even know about the Logan Paul controversies is because it was all over the goddamn internet. I sometimes watch CoffeeZilla, I sometimes watch Moist Critical, and then there's also the South Park episode about it. I genuinely don't understand how anyone could like the Paul brothers. They're EA if the company was manifested as people. Just really bad people. I don't know how they have a following. Here's the truth about that we've discovered about the world at this point. No matter who you are, no matter what you've done, no matter what you think, there are people who will follow you and agree with you.
Yeah. And part of that is...
That's the world we live in now.
I mean, we've always lived in that world.
Well, yeah, but
It's gotten worse.
now fan bases are the most accessible they've ever been.
Yeah.
Is the thing. So yeah.
Yeah, it's gotten worse. It's because, well, like, there are people who already think the way that these people do and act the way that they do, and they see someone else doing it, and they now feel like they're part of a tribe. And everybody wants to be part of a tribe.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be alone. And so, and then that's the other thing that compounds it. You know, you feel like you're part of a group that, you know, they understand I understand the world in a way that nobody else. It's like the Rick people, the people who are like, I'm a Rick. It's the same kind of logic. Like, I think I'm special, and I like being in the special group, and it won't matter what happens because me special. And then we suffer for it. But they don't care.
The best thing you can do with groups like that is just ignore them. Or make fun of them on the side if you want
Yeah,
to.
you point out what they're doing wrong, and to teach... Because you have to remember, you're not trying to convince them. You're trying to get, like, your sons and daughters, your brothers and sisters... You're trying to get them not to follow in the footsteps.
I think the best hope for that kind of situation is, like, the more time those people spend in the real world, you know, the drone fans or whatever, the more time they spend in the real world and interacting with real people, the more they outgrow stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I used to think in really dumb ways when I was a kid. And the more I've grown up, the less I agree with that logic. Like,
I've had a lot of dumb ways of thinking that I've outgrown, honestly.
It looks like I go backwards and then to the right.
Again, one of the things that did a lot for me growing up was giving up mobile gaming. I just realized it was not adding to my life. It was making my life more stressful. Because I had, like, 6 active mobile games where I was like, oh shit, I have to check in every day, I have to do my dailies, I have to do my weeklies, and eventually I was like, why? Why am I doing this? Like, I'm not having... Because I realized I wasn't having fun anymore in any of those games. It wasn't fun. It was a fucking job.
Yeah, that's why I quit playing Valorant. It was basically the same thing. And I still think Valorant's a great game. I just don't want to play it because I'm always like, okay, I gotta do the grind, and it's like there are other things I can do.
That's why I'm not into the live service shit. It's why when they added daily missions into Age of Mythology, I was like, uh-oh. But it's not. It's actually like not a big deal. Like I still play them every now and then, and it's just kind of fine. It's very casual. But yeah, I do not play any mobile games at all anymore. I don't even download them. Just like, no. There's no point. And yeah, I don't think I play any live services at all either. Andrew, I saw your Ragnarok video in which you said Nidhogg has no children. However, I read somewhere that the snakes at Nastrond are his children. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I've heard. I didn't know there were snakes at Nastrond, actually. For anyone who doesn't know, Nastrond is, it's like the beach in Helheim.
Okay.
It's also sometimes said to be the area where Nidhogg feeds on the dead in Helheim.
Ah.
Yeah.
So where the river goes.
Are there... Shit, did I make a mistake in the video? Well, Baron, you know a lot of Norse myths, so you've given me something to go look up, actually. I may have missed something, so... Interesting. Did anything else stick out to you as weird in that Ragnarok video, Baron? Because, if so, I'd love to hear about it. If anyone doesn't remember, Baron was the one who originally told us the Bjorn story. Remember the guy who turns into a bear?
The bear.
Yeah, and that's how I knew to look that up for the video. Even though it's also just the word for bear. But I thought it would be fun to include that story. It's also the same story with Elgfrodi, the guy who's half deer. Yeah.
Ah. That explains it. 2 animal stories? What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do we just get in there to blow? I guess we could have gotten up here at any time. Is there a way to get there?
No, the side manga is gods versus gods. Oh, okay, so Cuchulain's not fighting for men. And whoever wins fights in the main series. Cuchulain fought Raw and won. What? Cuchulain would not beat Raw. And Wukong fought Prometheus and won. Okay, don't spoil too much of it, because it is something I will check out for future videos. But yeah, I 100% believe Wukong defeating Prometheus. Here's what I don't believe. Why would... So you're saying they're fighting for positions to fight in the Ragnarok against the humans, right? Why would Wukong or Prometheus want to fight against humans when they both defied the gods to help the humans? That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe they're trying to cut down the amount of gods there are.
You know what I would have liked for a side story? Like, gods wanting to fight for the humans, and thus you could have said there's some little civil war going on in the background or something.
Oh, yeah, that could have worked.
And then that's why Prometheus gets killed, and that's why Wukong starts fighting the other gods. That would have made more sense, I think. But it's curious. Could be cool. It is also nice to see, at least, that the Record of Ragnarok people heard the criticism that... Well, one of the criticisms, anyway, that the, animation wasn't, you know, what people wanted, so they changed the animation studio. I'm very curious to see what Season 3 will be like.
Okay, how do I do
It's
this?
stupid when fandoms act like a damn cult. Yeah, I agree.
How the hell do I do this?
I don't know. It's like God of War 1, you need to sacrifice a guy in there.
Does anybody see a way I'm supposed to do this? No? I want to get this secret, but I don't see a way to get it.
I don't know. When Wukong won, he said he's canceling the extinction of humanity. So if he wins the tournament, he's gonna fight for the humans. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, actually, that's very in character.
Have they said why the gods want to do that again? I forget.
It was in the first episode, like, they just did this vote where they decided, you know what, we don't like humanity anymore. Should we wipe them out or not? And they voted to wipe them out, and then the Valkyrie Brunhilde said, oh, how about you give them a chance to fight? And they're like, why? And she says, oh, are you guys scared? And they go, no, we're not scared.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah. It's just like they just got sick of humanity, I guess.
Even though you guys have done more shit.
Yep.
But I guess the god of you, the father of all gods.
So far, my favorite part of Record of Ragnarok was Buddha surprising the gods by saying, nope, I'm fighting for the humans. I was like, yeah, that's what Buddha would do. Makes perfect sense.
Did Buddha win?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he won. He won his fight. His fight started out stupid, in my opinion, and
The
then
merging
got
of
good.
the seven.
Yeah, like the 7 lucky gods all merged into one god named Zirafuku, who isn't even in anything. Like, they just made a god up. It's like, just have him fight the 7 lucky gods. It would have been cool. But then there's this twist where Zirafuku gets replaced by Papias, who is actually called Hagen in Hinduism, but saying Hagen is like saying Satan, so they decided to call him Papias instead. It's so he fights basically the Hindu version of Satan, and it actually becomes a cool fight once that starts. So
Ooh,
yeah.
a new weapon? Or a new weapon upgrade.
Yeah. Is that a bazooka? Ooh, grenade launcher! I was close.
Look, there's spike balls.
Oh wait, is this an upgraded version of the flail thing?
Grounds for fires. No, I think it's just a fun.
I think it's its own thing. Okay, cool.
They can bounce off enemies multiple times and walls. That's
Hell
pretty
yeah.
cool.
Alright. Do we have all the weapon slots filled? Yeah, we do. Alright, so that's everything that wouldn't be an upgraded version of a previous thing. Oh, this is cool to have. I like that it's its own thing, because that means it also has its own ammo. So,
Agreed.
yeah. Running out of ammo has been a bit of a problem.
It does make us use other weapons more,
I know,
so.
yeah. From what I've heard, Needhog isn't the only one who feasts on souls. There are many snakes there. Okay. I heard, like, Needhog feeds on souls, and also Garm feeds on souls occasionally. And there is one poem that refers to Hraesvelgr as a corpse eater, but I have no idea how that works. Because Hraesvelgr is not in hell in any version of the story. Hraesvelgr is either at the top of the tree or somewhere in the middle, depending on the story, but there's nothing saying Hraesvelgr is in hell.
Is there anything saying that there can be lost souls in the trees?
You know what, you've got a point there. Maybe that's what they meant. I don't recall any stories saying that, but lost souls is a big thing in Norse myth, so maybe it could be in the tree, yeah. Like, you know, there's the Wights, there's the Droger, there's the Will-o'-the-wisps and stuff like that. Yeah, those are all souls and
You know
spirits.
what might have been true back in the day? And there's no way to prove this, but I think it would be interesting. Little headcanon is that each of them eats a different part of the soul.
That's interesting. Yeah, like one of them eats the Hammer, another eats the Hooger, and yada yada yada.
Near the fort.
That would have been a good way to explain why he couldn't get the last part. They could have done that in rec.
Somebody ate it. It's just like how when Isis was rebuilding Osiris, his dick got eaten by fish, so she had to make him a new one. That's actually in the myth.
They really loved penises in
Egypt has a thing about dicks. I don't know why.
I would say they might be one of, if not the horniest mythology.
One of them. Hey Andrew, in Fate series, many characters summon mythological and historical figures to fight for them. Just curious, who would you want to fight for you? Ooh, okay. Well, it depends on what kind of fight it is. If I'm allowed to just pick anyone, I would probably pick Billy the Kid, because then he was the fastest gun in the West. He could just fights over, you know? I feel like no matter who he's fighting. I feel like that's what you want to go for. Someone with a gun who will shoot as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah?
It's like, I've said before, I would like to see Billy the Kid in Record of Ragnarok. I think that would be fun and creative. So, like I said, I'm looking forward to the Tesla fight, because that sounds like it would have to be creative. Like, I like creativity.
I'm kind of surprised anybody's using Nikola Tesla.
Yeah.
Nikola Tesla is one of those people in history that people really only mention because of how Edison stole his ideas.
Yeah. Nobody spoil it, but I do partly expect Nikolai to come into the fight in a full mech that he built or something.
Now that you say that, yes, he's gonna have like some futuristic tech that it's like, what do you mean? He was alive in the 1700s. Let's not be too unbelievable here.
And you can't summon Christian God, it has to be something reasonable. Oh, wait, I could also summon a god, that's true. It has to be something reasonable. Okay, so I'm guessing no omnipotence.
You're omnipotent?
Nike, goddess of victory, she can't lose. I'd pick Sun Wukong. Like, who's gonna beat Sun Wukong who isn't omnipotent? Like, yeah, there we go. Alright, here's a quote about it from the Grimnismal. Oh, I read some of the Grimnismal for that video. More serpents lie under the ash of Yggdrasil than any fool can imagine. Goin and Moin, they are Grafvitnir's sons. Grabak and Grafulud, Ofnir and Svafnir, I think forever will bite the tree's branches. You know what? That's a good point. I think I remember some of these. Oh, hi! Hey, it's a Minotaur thing. Nice. Oh, it's another champion. You're gonna get a health upgrade or something.
Does he get a morale boost as the story goes on?
Well, it's drained now, so yep. I think he just gets temporary. I think that's just he has like temporary invincibility.
Yeah, whenever I shoot him, it goes up.
What? Oh my God, he's into it. You shoot him and he's like, yes, yes. This is annoying. But to answer your question, Baron, I actually found some of those names on lists of dragons. But yeah, since they were like, it said like Gravitnir's sons, I actually remember that quote. I didn't chalk that up to being children of like Nidhogg or anything. But there are, you know, I really should have mentioned that there are other like serpents under the tree. That's a really good point. Yeah, fuck. I do regret not having that now. Shit. But yeah, good point out there, Baron. You're doing great. He's already almost dead. This is the first try. That shield has a face on it. Aegis. You got him!
Oh, I love how I
Hell yeah! That was so cool.
Oh, we didn't.
Oh, no upgrade? What the fuck? Doom guy just kicked him away.
He doesn't want his upgrade.
I want the upgrade! I want to upgrade my dick size.
All right, chapter complete.
Oh, chapter complete.
Yeah, we didn't get everything, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We're getting most stuff now. Got the rubies.
We got both rubies. When do we get the tiers? That's what I need to know.
Right? Like, I don't even see them on the list of items. Like, at
what?
the,
You only get them for 100%ing certain missions.
Maybe they only start popping up in the last few missions.
Maybe. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
I did one, almost did another, didn't even get close to one of them.
Yeah. Ghostbuster!
Oh, we got an extra ruby. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so we're on chapter 9 of 22, and it's been how many hours?
It's 8:26.
So about 4.5.
Yep.
Oh no, almost exactly 4, because we started at 4:30.
Oh, did we? Okay, cool.
So, I think we're making some good progress every 4 hours.
Yeah, we are. We're having fun with the game.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I'm not like, oh my god. There was one part where we've been frustrated and we turned the difficulty down, but once we did that, the game became a lot more manageable.
It's weird because Wukong isn't a monkey. They have him as a human. Okay. Who did Adam fight for? He fought for the humans, which makes sense. He's the ancestor of all humans. He's the first human. Hades versus Qin Shui Huang is called the Fight of Kings. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're both technically kings. Cool. It's Battle Royale and they all have magic power. Can I tell you who Tesla fights? It's not really supposed. You can tell me that, I guess. I would pick Gotz of the Iron Hand. He was a 16th century German knight with an iron hand. Oh, I've heard of him. He was essentially the real-life Guts from Berserk. Okay.
I have not read the Berserk series. I heard... You know what sucks about it is that the guy creating it died while he was in the middle of making it.
Oh, damn. Did you know the guy who wrote Dune died before he could completely finish it, and his son carried it on?
Yeah.
He had his notes and everything, so...
There's also apparently a small risk of that happening with Tolkien.
Well, thankfully it didn't happen, and I think everybody's worried about George R.R. Martin.
Everybody is. He is obese. He is over 70. He I'm not going to say he's going to die tomorrow, but please at least finish the next one. Because
I will say this. He is the oldest guy in that shape I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, same. I'm like,
wow. Congratulations. Please finish your life's work.
I honestly think he's scared to finish it.
I think he's terrified to finish it. I don't doubt that for a second.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I would be too. I've been in that position where I'm actually scared to finish a video because I know how much people want it, and I can't even compare myself to like his level, but like if I get scared to finish a video, I can't imagine how he's feeling.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a small part of him that is holding on to this one so that way he doesn't have to write the last one, and then he'll have it written so when he dies it'll get published and he doesn't have to see any fallout. Because he saw how the TV show went, and now he's like, I don't know if I wanna.
I don't know.
Alright, is that all the chat?
There's some more chat. Tesla fights Beelzebub. Oh, interesting.
He
Baron
fights.
got timed out somehow. Huh, I wonder what happened there. And there's powers of fate work like his actions and dead from Theramith become like power Heracles, 13 laborers, Master Rider 12. Someone like King Arthur, Excalibur shoot out beam slit. Demon Blade's doing a whole thing right now. But yeah, okay, that's everything.
Alright then, Andrew, is there anything you want to let the chat know of before we end off?
Thanks for, like, all the support on these streams. Thanks for all the support on the Ragnarok video. Wonderful to see. I made a short about Myrmidons today if you want to watch it.
I did not see that, but I will look into it. The yawns are hitting me. Thank you guys for joining us again for 2 streams in a row. I'm having a lot of fun with Doom the Dark Ages. Let your friends know, let your grandma know, we're beating up demons here, fist by fist. Once we finish that, I have a pretty big challenge that I'm looking forward to doing with Andrew. There will be some more hints coming out in the coming days. I originally had it planned where once a week I would come up with the hints because I thought this game would be much longer. I did the math, we'll probably finish in 5 to 7 streams at most. And if we stream every day like we planned, that means probably a week from now.
Alright.
So every day I'm going to be posting one hint at the next challenge without letting you guys know too much. I've already said once something spicy this way comes, so remember that. Keep that in your back prison pocket so you never lose it. Until then, guys, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Andrew, any final last words you want to say?
I just love you guys and I love my job.
Same. I'm on the same page. We'll see you all Monday for some more doomslaying. Don't be thankful for everything and everyone in your life, and don't forget, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat.